before. Let me through this bitch, one thing I know for sure. My folks been waiting on me at the door. There ain't no defeat, no retreat. I'm knocking them off one by one, then line the bodies up really. I'm down there at my feet. These words no longer speak. I wake, I make, I meditate, rejuvenate. What I work, I make, I manifest. Y'all. The time is nigh near. It will not, do not live in fear. Keep your life in gear. Look to the them who have an ear. Let them hear, let them hear. The problem? They didn't expect you to vibe up. They were watching too hard, seeing through the eyes of a rival. You've been given a vision, no longer living on survival. All light beings awake, arise, prepare for the arrival. Keep your heart chakra full, eat real food and rise up. Meditate frequently, tune into the frequency.
Welcome in everybody. How everybody doing? I'm finna bring Chef London up real fast. Hold up, Chef. My baby right here. Got to kick her out of here. Welcome in everybody. We are going to be doing part 2 of the financial alchemy. Let me bring you up here. I'm gonna bring this one up because you down here 2 times.
Which one you can hear me from?
I can hear you on this one, but the other one, I don't know if I couldn't hear you because you was down there or what. Let me add up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. I thought I was able to hear you when you was backstage, but for some reason.
Okay. Let me exit. Okay. You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You said you're not feeling good. I hear it in your voice.
You do?
Yeah.
2.2 seconds, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I was doing 2 projects today. And sorry, I just got a text.
It's okay.
I was doing 2 projects today. Hold on. Sorry, you guys.
Go ahead. I'm told I got this piece in the oven. Let me play this real fast. That give us some time while everybody get in. Hold up, where'd it go? It's about 5 minutes, so it'll give us some time.
Hey guys, listen, I lecture you about unlocking the wisdom of your higher self. Did you know that your higher self is your direct link to the infinite, offering guidance from beyond the limits of time and space? I'm about to activate wisdom and understanding of who you truly are. Here's what most people don't know. The activation has begun. Let's start with multidimensional awareness. Your higher self exists in all timelines, past, present, and future, accessing knowledge across all realities. Next, we have connected to all that is. It taps into the collective consciousness, drawing wisdom from the entire universe. Let's discuss your soul's blueprint. Your higher self knows your life's purpose, guiding you based on the soul's intentions set before you incarnated. The higher self is intimately aware of your soul's blueprint or life plan, which is the overarching purpose and lessons your soul has chosen to explore in this lifetime. It knows the agreements and intentions set before you incarnated, and uses this knowledge to steer you towards experiences and opportunities that align with your soul's growth and evolution. Now stay tapped in with me, your activation is in progress. So everyone wants in-depth know about the Akashic Records, so let go for it. Some traditions believe that the higher self has access to the Akashic Records, which are said to be a vast ethereal library containing the history of every soul's journey through the universe. These records hold the collective memories, thoughts, and experiences of all beings across all lifetimes, providing a rich source of information for the higher self to draw upon. Now, if you're wondering how you have those aha moments, it's because you are also receivers. It's called intuitive downloads and inspiration. The higher self also communicates with other higher consciousnesses, spirit guides, and beings of light. It can receive intuitive downloads or direct insights from these higher realms, which are then passed on to you as inspiration, intuitive nudges, or sudden realizations. And of course, last but not least, unconditional love and compassion. Experience deep peace, love, and purpose as you align with this divine aspect of yourself. One of the hallmarks of connecting with your higher self is experiencing a profound sense of unconditional love, not just for yourself, but for others as well. This love is non-judgmental and all-encompassing, leading to a greater sense of compassion and understanding in your interactions. So take a deep breath and refocus your energy. Your activation is still in progress. I'll wait 5 seconds so I can give a recap. Let's get back to it when you taps into your higher self. Expect a variety of profound experiences and shifts in your consciousness, which often include enhanced clarity and insight, unconditional love and compassion, inner peace and calm, heightened intuition and synchronicity, sense of purpose and alignment, empowerment and authenticity, expanded awareness and consciousness, and release of limiting beliefs and fears. Now each individual's experience will be unique, but these are some of the common shifts and experiences that occur when you connect deeply with your higher self. The key is to remain open, trusting, and willing to allow this higher aspect of you to guide your life in a way that aligns with your highest good. Before your activation is complete, additionally, I want to say that many don't realize that the higher self is always actively communicating with you, even if you're not consciously aware of it. This communication is constant and can be felt or understood more clearly when one quiets the mind, pays attention to inner feelings, or notices recurring patterns and themes in life. This timeless, ever-present connection means that every decision you make, every feeling you have, is being guided and influenced by a part of you that already knows the best possible path for your growth and evolution, even beyond what you can see or understand in the present moment. Now that I've added to your intellect, share what you've learned with those that you have influence on. So you've made it to the end of the video. Let's have a proper exchange of energy. If this resonates with you, come back for more activation. For more insight into healing frequencies and spiritual ascension, subscribe by clicking the link below. If you want to learn more about quantum healing and chi coil healing technologies, click the link in the bio. You've been activated, so it is. This is now.
Insight on healing frequencies, insight on...
Yeet.
I can't respond in the chat. Hi, you guys. My voice is very today.
It's all good. It's all good. Welcome in, everybody. This is going to be part 2 of Financial Alchemy with Chef London. She has a presentation that she prepared for us last time she was here, but she didn't get a chance to do it. We was doing everything else.
And I'm going to scratch that one too.
Ah, dang. She ain't never going to get to do it.
But I am. But
she's going to be like Mercedes, never getting that last dance.
I'm gonna tell you what. Sorry, and I was gonna reschedule too. I was just like, oh, let me just do it. But I was doing the project today. I told you my mentor had gave me 3 contracts. So one of them I'm supposed to think of a way to innovate what he got going on already. And I thought about you, and I'm like, this is what I do in my thing. We were just like having casual conversation, and I realized, I'm doing the thing where I inadvertently use my methods to make people see different things in their businesses. And he got so excited. He's like, put something together and then show me. At first it started off as a marketing campaign. Then it went into like what I did with you was called ecosystem development. So the cohort went so good last year that this year I decided to turn it into an operating system. And that's what they valued in the beginning, just because I separated all of my IP into 9 things. They valued it at 1.7. It came back more. This is not my business. This is just I'm on live, babe.
Oh, sorry.
Say hi. With your ratchet hand.
Superman.
Listen, you got him started.
What's going on? You like Superman?
He loves it. So, so now it's gotten to the point where they just merged everything together and it valued more. Like when I'm telling you guys, look at the stuff in your business, like the stuff you already doing, your methods, your ways of doing things. That's all this was, like a way for me to do something that turned into a whole operating system. That now when you give it to someone who values it, they'll know how to put it together to make it one thing. Now it's valued more. That's not even the business. So I went and I built the user manual. They wanted me to do a licensing agreement for people to use it. So now I'm thinking, yeah, I had like the lesson for you like already, because we had already talked about it prior on like one of the lives, but the ecosystem building, like the development of the ecosystem, and I did it again with the guy in my family office. That's more important, because I was telling him I'm gonna bring him into like this space because he does trust. He builds trust. He's building my trust.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, no, you need to come talk to people. When I'm talking, you need to talk, because it goes together. I do business operations and you do trust. And I told him, he knows he's the reason I started studying trust 3 years ago, but he's been doing it. He's 37, but he's been doing it since he was a kid. Former investment banker, like far more knowledge than I have. I don't even understand. I have to have this notebook here when he's talking, because you think I'm hard. I don't understand what he's saying when he's saying it. So I have to say, was that a framework? Is that a discipline? Is that a method? What is that? So when I do that with him, he started last night. We were talking about sand tech language. I don't know if anybody. Well, if you hear about correcting your status, you hear about sand tech language and how the trust has to be structured. I was like, give me a definition, and I remember watching this white guy give this lecture, and he was like the only guy teaching how to write in sand tech, but it was on the combative side, and it got me thinking, because I was talking again. All these conversations are connected. I was talking to my old client, and she was saying how she gave up on all this because when they teach you how to correct your status, authenticate your birth certificate, and do all that stuff, it's from the combative side. And I'm learning it from the private equity side that it's not like that. And it's much easier. But you have to go through the process, which is why I didn't file the 2 forms I told y'all to file, because they told me, because I'm a private investment firm, only way to get access to private banking is through claiming your all caps name, becoming a fiduciary. So that's Form 56. But before you file Form 56, and for the IRS, you have to do your trust. And that's what I'm doing right now with him. So my trust that I had since 2021, I had 7 of them. He looked them over, and we just finna scratch it all. Just redo everything. Yeah, right? Have y'all notebooks out for real. So now I was thinking about what I was doing with you, what I was doing with him, what I did with the my mentor, and I'm like, everything has to start from the basic thing. And I was telling him, me and him could create a product, but people who I'm teaching need to understand the terminology that matter. You see how when you were saying something, I was like, oh, you mean like janitor? Oh, you mean environmental specialist? You got everything. Even when he was trying to teach me, I'm writing terms down. We can't skip steps. I skip steps. I'm teaching y'all, but I was skipping steps.
Yeah.
And that's what I was like, nah, I'm going to scratch that lesson until it's time, and we're not going to skip steps. We're just going to go back.
Okay.
We're gonna do terminology, what to know, how to do it, what not. So I was breaking down my operating system from a user point of view so I can show you how to break down your business. Because this is what I do in the, of course, I can't do everything I do in the Founders Lounge, but I can give you a head start because I'm sure last time gave you a head start. I can't multitask. I can't read and talk at the same time. I can't hear you. Oh, you're on mute.
Damn, I was muted. I just be wanting to highlight their comment and let them know I see it. You ain't got it's describing.
I will
ain't
be
got...
trying to read it and talk at the same time. I'm gonna mess around the same with that.
I just want them to know I see. I recognize they comment. That's all. I don't know why it's so big, but he basically was saying he asked the universe for this, and here you go.
Yes, he's in the process right now.
Mm-hmm.
Beginning a firm for sovereign rights. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing, right? Don't use the term sovereign. Don't. When you're dealing with your business, deal with your business. Like, I know what we learned in this whole process. The process got so many ways to do the process. But if you're going through it and you're trying to access capital through the treasury, it's so combative, the courts and all that stuff. I don't have that type of bandwidth. I don't, and I just want to do business. I do want to be in the private, but I just don't have that type of bandwidth to be arguing with folks about what they know is right. So when I'm doing it this way and I'm realizing, oh shit, it's the same exact thing. You're gonna go in the private. You gotta operate in the private. So I was trying to find a way to file the statement. I'm curious as to where you are in the process. I have many trusts already made. Yeah, me too. I started off that way with 7, and here I am.
Peace and love, Sandra.
I started off that way, and now is. Let me tell you, I got you got the redemption book. I bet you do. Let me show it to you. Hold on.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank y'all for attending. We are look at Quest back there. What you doing, Quest? Get up.
Quest knocked out. I can't believe you can see him.
I see him. We are. This is part 2 of Financial Alchemy with Chef London. Right now, she's going to grab something to show us, but she's talking about doing business. She said don't use the word sovereign, so we're not going to use that word. But y'all know
that's what they taught y'all. I can't even believe I can't find that. It's somewhere here, you guys. I'm out of it. I'm not gonna lie. But
she a little under the weather, but she's still kicking in with us.
But yeah, it's a redemption book. When I tell you, you open this book, the forms you need to file is in there. I would use it still if you're going through the process. Yeah, he said exactly. I would use it too if you're going through the process, but I would use it differently. I would mix it with this financial engineering part of it because it's easier. It's no going to court. We're not doing all of that. Just file that Form 50. So once you get your trust and then you got your trust already, but I thought I was ready too because I had 7 of them and I paid $2,500 for the trust. But anything I found out, well, I'm not gonna lie. When I first tried to go do a trust, it's $10,000 for even a lawyer to try to build out just the regular template, framework, declarations, and all that stuff for you. I was like, nah, I know people who's doing it cheaper, so I got it for $2,500. I'm thinking I'm good because I filed in Washington State, and I went through the process, and I got all the stuff. He said I did the right thing, but yeah, I am. I sound like a whole man. Yeah. Thank you. So he said I did it right, but the words. So guess what I found out? Anybody know the word habeas corpus?
Yeah.
Jolie,
I've heard it.
You know it?
Yeah.
So the meeting, right? Produce the body, right? He asked me last night, where is the corpus? And I hate talking to him because I have to have my pencil out. I know what he's saying. And every time he talks, it connects like 8 minutes later. So I'm like, the corpus. I was like, wait, I know habeas corpus means produce the body. Why are you saying that now with the trust? Exactly. So if I'm saying corpus, what is it? Body? Yeah, what am I asking you for? He's not going to give you the answers, you guys. He's going to throw you to the sharks. He's not going to give you the answers. If you, from your knowledge, what you know, you got to connect the dots, because you have to be the fiduciary over your own estate, and you have to be the trustee. But not everyone can be a trustee. So you have to learn to be a trustee. So he's telling me, I'm like, okay, the body. So he had to give me the answer. He said the body of the trust. So before I could even file the Form 56, I had a template that I paid all this money for, and I have 7 trusts, and I didn't even have the real body of the trust. It just outlined, very vague. And I was told to put my 508c1a PMA. 508c1a is how you go private. It's not about the filing of the fiduciary of your all caps name. It's not about the status correction. The PMA is where they don't bother you. They don't bother you. So everyone needs a PMA within their ecosystem. And that's what my operating system purposely does. Puts a PMA over the trust, or the trust are standalone. Yeah, so it's PMA, holding company, and subsidiaries. That's how that goes. Yeah, so that's how that goes. So I just told him like everything he was asking me for last night, and I was just giving him everything I have, because like I'm like a organized chaos. He told me to go read the book from, and I'm gonna give y'all homework too. Every homework he give me, so y'all can keep up with his conversation. He said Edward Lorenz, Lorenz, the chaos theory. And I know it's about chaos, so he said to go read that. So that's a book that's going to help you understand, when he's teaching about the language that we have to put in our trust, how you have to word it, how you have to operate. You know how people on the live, they'd be like, oh, I don't accept payment, I accept donations. Because there's a certain thing you have to say, a certain thing you can't say. If you say it, they automatically you mess up, you pierce the corporate veil through your words. So you have to learn how to speak like your trust. So everything that's why I said he does family office, but he does it from the family down. I do trust, but I do it from the business like this. So this is where we're meeting in the middle. So that's why I incorporated him in everything I'm doing, because it's like it only makes sense. It only makes sense. So I'm teaching how to speak like this. He's teaching how to speak like this. Where they meet in the middle is IRS. Is the state. So you don't have, you can file a UCC1 lien, but because I want to be completely in private, and I'm going to do the Italy visa, I don't want nothing to be public. That means they're going to know everything I have in my financial statement. So I found out that your trust can write a private statement, a private financial statement, to where now when I go for my visa, my Italy visa, they're going to say, this is suffice. I don't have to file the UCC1, because the trust declares my finances for me. And it's only supposed to act in the best interest of the beneficiaries. So it's not allowed to tell them what I got, because we got an agreement. So that is in place to go completely private. If you don't care, you don't care. People file the UCC1. Put the name of the book. Oh, I can't type in the chat. I don't know why it says join chat, but I'm already on here. Oh, I'm not signed in.
Let me see.
Do I have to be signed in? Oh,
I guess so.
Okay. It's Edward Lorenz, the chaos theory. It's supposed to be segments or series of books, iterations of it. But yeah, so thank you. So that being said, I said I'm gonna start with the words with everybody. So let's role play. Let's finish what you did, right? And where we go from there, right? Because now we have to structure what you did. And this is real time what I do in the Founders Lounge. Thank you.
If you ain't come for nobody else, you came for Jolie. If you ain't come for nobody else.
Yeah, because when you're in the process, you kind of know. This is the problem with the process. When I just was speaking to my client about this, everything is bits and pieces. So when you go and file your crap, you're stuck in litigation, you're stuck in court, you got yourself in trouble because you filed
why
something
you cutting
wrong
out like that?
Because everyone wants you to pay thousands of dollars to be in their course, and they help you fill out the paperwork.
Chef, you breaking up real bad.
Is it me or
I don't know.
Am I lagging?
Yeah. You moving like a robot. That is Sandra said, is the Essence of Chaos, that's lagging. The same book?
Can you hear?
Is it? I can hear you, but you chopping up. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear her chat? Jeez. Yeah, you lagging. You dropping too much fire. Dropping too much heat. The internet done froze up. So it's just her? It's just Chef London?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. But you're going like you're moving real slow in slow motion, like you in the Matrix. Okay, they can hear me well. Can y'all hear Chef London well? Because to me, she all choppy and robot like. That's crazy. You using your Wi-Fi? She said they hear us, but they say you lagging.
I told you.
Oh, she told me wait. She's finna tell me something. And they hung up on her. Hey, Miss Lachey. I don't know what's going on with Chef London's internet, y'all. She over there, she a little bit under the weather. And she was just dropping some fire. So it was so doggone potent that her internet just cut out. And I would let her back up here as soon as possible. But she said the name of the book was The Chaos Theory. And you said the essence of the chaos theory? The essence of chaos? I don't know. That's the same. Oh, she back. Let me see y'all. Welcome back.
This computer, I'm done with it. I done overloaded the system. I'm doing too much.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I gotta blow my nose. Let me put myself up.
Yeah, you don't want to hear that. Go ahead. Look at it about to fall over. Bye, Quest. Quest just knocked out anywhere, y'all. But yep, y'all, we waiting on Chef London to come back. I appreciate y'all being here on this Saturday night. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but you decided to be here with us, learning this financial alchemy. A lot of this stuff be going over my damn head. I ain't even gonna lie. It sounds like German to me. She talking about when that dude talk, she'll understand what he's saying. Girl, I don't understand nothing you saying. You speaking codes and UCC codes and shit. But I'm doing the best I can. I'm writing it down so I can get back to it later.
There we go.
Yeah.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, now the computer want to act like. I don't even remember what I was saying. Can y'all remind me? Y'all gotta help me today, please.
No, yeah, she used let's see. You had what happened? The internet started lagging real bad. You was dropping some heat. Oh, I know. The last thing I remember, we was talking about somebody want to know about that book. She said she found a book called The Essence of Chaos. Is that the same thing?
I just told y'all I wrote down what he said. I didn't even
Oh,
look
okay.
at it. I'm learning with y'all. Hell. But
Okay.
so and I know some trust law, and I've been through ChatGPT, been very, very good at putting clause in. But all that Harvard shit, that's him. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's him. He gonna come through. He gonna drop some knowledge. But again, even those people who are in the private can't like say certain things on here. I don't even know how that works. But I'm not trying to be super can't speak. But I know that the stuff I want to teach, I've heard back from a lot of people. That's like how 501c3 churches can't say political stuff. It worked the same. If you start teaching stuff, and I don't know what I said that triggered whatever, but they said that I'm telling too much information. So it's not behind a closed wall or whatnot. So like my butter platform or something like that.
Hmm.
So there are certain ways you can't operate. But I'm finding out with y'all literally. Only thing I know about is business. Real good. I know some trust law, some trust clause, but I know how to ask real good questions. That's my thing. I ask really good questions, and that's prompt engineering. That's prompt engineering. That's what y'all have to really focus on, how to ask the question. And the operating system I have has a layer in it that asks questions you didn't know you needed to ask.
Hmm.
So after that, then it goes to the second phase where it will create assumptions from those questions that you didn't know you needed to ask, which was then the last layer is it will generate the real question. And the way I use it is, if you were an IRS auditor, if you were a bank, use this and tell me what you would ask me. And then I would tell it to be me and answer that question.
Yeah.
And then I tell it, now you generate a prompt for that. Like that, that's how you got to speak to it. Because it's only going to learn how to respond to you, how you tell it to respond to you. So it's going to be very generic and vague. And then if you go in depth all the time, it has a sequence of responding in certain kind of ways. So what I've learned to do is, what do you think, ChatGPT? Okay. How would you ask that question? What question is missing? Oh, okay. Well, how would what would that prompt look like? Then the question becomes what? Stuff like that. And just write down your random thoughts. That's what we did last live. And you just kept coming up with different parts of your business. But I am gonna go through something. Oh, I'm on the phone. Okay, well I'll use the computer, and then I can just read it. I'm gonna go through your job, your thing with you. Your
Okay.
not job, but your you have it with you. Everything we did, and I didn't even. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. If you're writing me, if you're emailing me, writing me, DMing me, and I haven't gotten back to you, then I'm getting them in line. And I just got this little sickness thing, and I'm trying to get everything in order now so that I can do my filings. If it wasn't for my filings, I would be answering everything. I did put a link I put my link tree in my TikTok. So you can go and look at things, go book a consultation, everything. But I did not send you. I want to apologize because I did not send you what we wrote down, the 20, more than 20. It was like 21
That's
or
okay.
22.
Yeah, you didn't have to do all that. I wrote down some of them, but you shit. I appreciate the stuff you did write down.
Yeah,
It
but
was.
then I'm gonna find a page, because then when stuff comes like this, I have to piggyback off of what was last, right? So I need it to piggyback off of. That's why I'm saying that. And then I think I sent you the link late. I don't know if you still attended the
No,
AI book for business.
man, look, the night before I was on somebody live from like 2 in the morning to 8 a.m. and I didn't even know. No, see, I don't even know when my days existed. That was last night. The day before that, I don't know what happened. I ain't
Because
been
I
sleeping.
was supposed to send it to you, but I was on your live, and then look at that. I didn't broke it.
Yeah, then
I
you
was
was all
on
on live.
yeah. So and then I had the 3 a.m. Morning calls.
You sure
So
did.
and then after the 3 a.m. morning calls, I'd be trying to sneak and sleep. And then the phone rang, and I'm like, "Oh shoot! I had a meeting with the investor, and I didn't. I almost forgot." And then and then you emailed.
Yeah,
I checked my emails. Then I'm like,
and,
"It
and I went to
has
sleep.
to
As soon
come."
as you emailed me, I went back to sleep. I'm like, damn, let me
You
go ahead
didn't
and read it.
go.
I was so tired.
You know
You
why
was
I wanted you in there? Because he was talking about what I'm saying with the IRS filings, and he said pre-revenue, even if you didn't make any money. What is that? Is that your books?
this is her book. She want to read right now. 9 at the time. I told her to wait.
Oh,
Lola at the library. It's a
what?
short
Let me
book.
look for the page. Can you read it to her? Let's look for the page. I'm gonna look for the page that I wrote for you, and you read it to her.
Okay. This Lola at the library. You ready? Lola loves Tuesdays. On Tuesdays, Lola and her mommy go to the library. Yeah. The library opens at 9 o'clock, but Lola is ready to go long before that. She puts all the books she borrowed last week in her backpack. Her library card is also very important. The library is not very far away, so Lola and her mommy always walk there. Lola and her mommy give back the books from last week. The librarian buzzes them through the machine. There's a special section in the library just for children. It is really cool. No one ever says shh. Sometimes they're singing. Lola knows all the words and the hands for Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Yay! Sometimes there's story time. Lola loves that. After story time, Lola chooses her books. In the library, she can have any book she wants. Lola likes stories with bears, anything with shoes. There are so many, it takes ages to choose. You got it? You ready? You ready, Chef?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay. Hmm. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just looking at the chat. Wait, so you can see me?
Yeah,
I'm
we can
trying
see
to.
you. You can turn your camera off. You trying you trying to hide, you gotta turn your camera off.
No, I was like trying to read, but I didn't have like no glasses on or nothing. So I'm trying to read it, but I didn't know you could see me read. So I see 20. Yeah, I see 20. I thought it was 21 or 22.
She ain't no telling. You probably start adding stuff.
I
Shit,
probably did. Yeah, for real.
21, 20 is a lot, ain't it?
20
Look,
is a lot. I got
what you got?
33. I
Damn,
got
that's a good number. Look at
yeah.
that.
But that they like that. They love that though.
They like that.
Let me see. Regular user features and functions. Okay. What kind of input models?
I'm finna get ready to put her in the bed. She is up past her time. She doing too much behind me here. Get scoot over to the left, to the right. I don't nobody see you. Go over there.
Oh, they all they all doing too much in the kitchen right now.
Hey, this one is in the buff. She had something on, but it's gone now. She want to be free. So I'm finna send her right on. You got your story? You finna read that Bumblebee story? That story too long. I started reading her The Cat in the Hat, y'all. I gotta do all the voices. That story's so damn long. But it's fun reading it to her. I like making up crazy voices for the characters. She'd be very entertaining.
You did. I was like, I thought that was her, but it was you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out where the first part of it is because I got her stuff. I'm just putting it through my operating system.
All right, so if y'all wasn't here last time, Chef London, I spit out some ideas or spit out the things that I do, and she turned them all into job money making opportunities. They got fancy names and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
everything, all your gifts can be used to make money for you. And she created a way where they create this web of finances between your companies, your subsidiaries and shit. So she wrote down. I just started naming what I do, and she made about 20, 21 things that I could monetize and make money off of. So y'all can do the same thing as she go along with me. Write down the things that y'all do, and you can monetize and benefit from. You sleeping, ain't you? Tired? You tired? I'm tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finna lay you down.
Oh, connecting business processes. That's next. But before you connect the business processes, that's what I was trying to see. Because they each have to have a business a process, and how they connect to each other. The trust have to know how are they interconnected. That's why I was saying you got to build from the business top up business down, where he was saying you got to build from the family up, but he doesn't understand business. And when I spoke to him, he realized, oh, you do got to go like that. So the next step would be to number 4. Let me see if we did number 1, 2, and 3 first.
You ready to lay down? I gotta lay her down real fast.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna just put it in my lap right here and turn my camera off. Come on. She'll fall asleep in my lap.
Okay. Provides architect. It defines which component plugs into which business area. Yeah. Okay.
Damn, Jolie. I thought we just be up here talking.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you benefiting from this, man. I'm so glad.
Oh wow, thank you. I didn't even. Y'all don't hear me talking all over the place. I'm just trying to get some structure right now, so I could tie this full circle for you guys. This is called ecosystem development. This is the architecture. This is what has to be done first. You're going to hear spider web throughout the whole process, from business development all the way to the trust. The trust is a spider web. So if you think about how a spider web works together, what just happened?
Nothing. I just put you on the big screen so
Oh,
you're talking.
well,
Yeah.
I thought you left.
Nah.
So if you think about how a spider web works together, which I'm learning. Thank you. I'm learning how the spider web works together, especially when it comes to this. It's architecture. So the whole point of an ecosystem is for all your disciplines to help each other, and then the customers that come in, they provide services for your customers. Then you have to prove that value to the bankers. How do they provide the service to the customers? So you have to make a theme. It's called MTP, Massive Transformative Purpose. M like Mary, T like Tango, P like Paul. What's your massive transformative purpose? Mine, sorry you guys. Mine is let me just give you exactly what I wrote down. Hold on, because I want to say it from the fly. It's on my ecosystem map. That's what's next. You build a map out of this, but I'll show you my map. Oh wait, can I share my screen on here? Can I share my screen?
Yeah. If you see it down there, yeah. You see the share screen button?
Record settings, comments, and I see cam. Okay, so no.
You see present? It's a screen. It's like a computer screen with a plus in front of it. It says present. It's in between settings and invite.
Setting it. I don't got none of that. I only got settings, recordings, and comments. Okay, that's okay. I'll just turn the camera around like I did last time.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You must be on your phone. You can't do it on your phone. You
Yeah.
gotta be on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, the computer acting dumb. So let me just pull it up and then just like I did last time, I'm just gonna turn the screen around.
What they doing back there in that kitchen?
They supposed to be, today's Saturday, meal prep day,
Hmm.
and then
Okay.
tomorrow's cook day. So I said tomorrow I better not have to cut nothing, blanch nothing. So they have to do all of that.
Yeah, that's what's up. Teamwork, baby.
Oh yeah, y'all finna starve if it's for me because I'm sick. I'm used to having kitchen help, and I got little minions. Y'all finna learn to use this kitchen.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, it as soon as it get done processing, it'll be up. Yeah, it'll be up for you. Be safe while you're driving.
Come on now with the.
Are you good? Everybody in the chat chilling. They're grateful for your knowledge and that we appreciate you being here, seeking
Thank you.
everything. Cause you could have rescheduled it. I wouldn't have mind. I would not have minded.
I was
But
fighting with myself today. Everything was saying, yeah, no, just reschedule, just get. And I'm like,
yeah,
no. I felt like I had something to say,
you
and then
had
it
to
feels
be here.
like, and it just felt like, oh, I don't have anything to say. No, I do have something to say.
Yes, you do. Oh,
Okay, so
if you ain't, like I say, you ain't come for nobody. You came for Jolie. He say he
yeah,
making his friend. He making his friend drive so he can listen.
right. Oh, so I can't even turn the camera around. Y'all bugging.
You
Okay.
can't turn your phone around.
No, it's no
Ah,
option to turn it around, but I'll turn it
damn.
around manually. Let's
Yeah,
see. How, can you even see though? Okay, these are. Hold on, it's blurry right now. Hold on, let it
it's okay.
let it refresh. Take your time, computer.
No,
Nobody
no,
got nothing to do.
we ain't doing no live stream right now,
Right,
computer.
you're not live streaming. Take your time, computer. Would
Yeah.
you
Would you like a snack while you think
I'm about
about
to
it?
say, would you like a coffee? you,
Shit.
you took the words out of my mouth. Would you like a coffee, nigga? Damn.
You hungry?
You look. See,
I am a little thirsty.
okay, see now this the dumb shit. So it's acting like this. I'm gonna click wait, but I'm glad the name came up here. I don't know if you can see it, and it's because I got all this, but I got a lot going on.
I see all them goddamn windows you got open. That don't make
Look,
no goddamn sense.
hey, we listen, and we don't
We
judge.
don't judge. Hey, I don't judge, but I'm gonna talk shit though. I'm gonna talk shit.
Look, so it says ecosystem mapping, right? This is what you do next with all this stuff I give you. Now that I have it up, I'm gonna just I hope I didn't touch something. Oh, okay. What you just do?
That was
And
me.
I
I put a
didn't.
comment up.
No, it just
Oh, you talking to the computer?
yeah, it just oh here it go right here. You see this right here? Lifestyle management solutions and private, I think it says equity. So that is my theme. That means everything in here does this. And that has to line with the whole trust up there. Okay. Your trust is up there. Your business. Oh, here it go. Your business is down there. And then I put color coding because you need to identify in your ecosystem what is the core services for you. It could be, well, I'll let you tell me. So, what's the core?
um, the core services of my business.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, here it go. You see what it say right there?
Ecos. I can't really see that, friend.
Okay, hold on. Look, because it's doing that blurry thing. And
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold
hold
on. I
on.
got something.
It's doing too much.
I gotta run downstairs real fast, friend. Hold on.
Okay.
All right.
And I'll get this together while Good. Come on, I'm finna refresh you. You doing too much. Oh, you just doing too much. Go back down. Excuse the tech. Excuse the tech. I just refreshed it. All right. Don't act up. Child.
Search for Taylor Brands to get that LL.
Yeah, it's because I had all those tabs up. I'm sorry. Don't do me dirty.
I'm backtracked.
I done restarted the computer. See, look, now you can't judge me now. Hey, how about that?
You asked
Hey,
them all out.
yeah,
Hey,
well, I just restarted.
I ain't never gonna talk. I ain't never gonna judge you, but I will talk shit. I'm just saying. I'm gonna talk cash money shit. Come here to
No,
me.
hey, not cash money.
Cash money shit.
See, it is still acting like that. It's my
It's
internet.
all good. I gotta give me a wired connection so my shit won't be lagging so much.
I think I'm just gonna go to go to I don't know a co-working space or something because even if I get a wired connection, it's the trees. I can't do nothing about them trees.
Mm-hmm. You out in the country or something?
No, you could call it that. Yeah, but I'm not in the inner city of St. Louis, but I'm in the county, so that's not like city.
Say it loud. I'm from the Lou and I'm proud.
I'm not. I'm from Delray Beach, Florida.
She
Very suburban.
never fix that shit. I'm not. It ain't
I'm from Delray Beach, Florida. Sorry.
Florida. She a Florida woman.
Very suburban. Let me see it. All right now. Come on now. You gonna work my nerves.
I'm done paying that. Don't work her nose. Technology been tripping. People say it's because of the retrograde too. If you believe in
Yeah,
that thing.
I
Because
do.
last night, yeah, my Tuesday for the movie night, it was fucking up.
Really?
And yeah, I always it's been a weird week. Happy New Year, by the way, to y'all.
Yep. Happy New Year, y'all. The real New Year.
Yeah.
The for real
Badu,
New Year.
Badu says she mad she can't tap the screen. You just hit
Right. I'm about to.
you can just hit let me see. You should better hit these hearts on the side.
Oh, tap the screen for the heart.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Like on
Oh,
TikTok.
cool. Look, see, you got an attitude. I done restarted you. Now you just want to act raunchy. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm not sure, Victoria. I just know it's spring is here, and it's newness here. So it's a new year.
What was the question? I can't even see.
Oh, she said she thought the real New Year was April 1st.
Oh, I don't know the semantics of it all, but
Yeah.
ooh, child.
She don't want to hit no dang heart. She want to
Anyway,
tap the screen.
so you use Canva, right?
Yeah, I do.
So I can share this template with you in your email. Oh, it's a website, but I could download it as a template and then share it so you have reference. But this is the next step,
Okay,
right?
this is the next step.
This is the next step. Once you do this, and you see if when it pops up, you'll see each of them have a one sentence, a barely one sentence, a few words description. So in your mind, when you look at this logo and this business, you can say it in the you can say it in one sentence.
Okay.
I was just trying to show you. But what would be your theme, right? Because you told me everything, right?
Tell you
And
everything.
I'm gonna go through it just so for reference, so we know, and then you can write down what you didn't write down. So number one was production. Number
Yeah,
two was huh?
my bad. I'm be
Oh,
quiet.
number two was technology. Number three was tutoring, and number four was my handwriting is ugly. Let me see. Number four was oh I can't even lie to you.
You
P
ain't even shit
O
on
oh
hold.
podcasting podcasting.
Okay.
Lord. Number five was where's number five? Which was number five? Website. Website. Why did I say website? Because you build websites? Why did I
Uh,
say website?
I have apparel on a website.
Oh, the apparel
Yeah.
on the website.
Mhm.
Well, and I separated it because the website is an income generating thing itself. Because you can sell ad placements, remember?
Yeah.
You can so that's by itself. That's why I put five. And then I put apparel as number six. Because that's separate. You can have pop-ups with apparel. Apparel is own income generating asset, right? And then the the intellectual property you put on the apparel is another income generating asset by itself, right? So that's artwork, that's whatever phrases. You if you copyright them and you patent everything that you do a master patent. They go through and they evaluate it through the markets called quantitative measurements. What company like yours is out there doing this? How much are they making? What's in the market? That's how much yours is worth. Pretty much. Right? Okay, so number seven is panel discussions. And I
Yeah.
wrote down, oh, ancillary. Okay, I don't know why I wrote that down. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Okay, so panel discussions number seven. Where is number eight? That's probably why it was 21, because where's number eight? I just see number nine and 10. Do
Yeah.
you? Okay, so we'll find out.
Let me
So
see.
number nine is blog. And then I wrote, oh, etiquette school. Why did I write that?
Etiquette school. Why did
Somebody,
you? Why you
I
write
don't
that?
know. I have
I'm
no
talking
idea.
about like a training school.
Yeah, I said
Train.
etiquette school. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, put training next to it, but put etiquette school.
Girl, I ain't got no etiquette type shit going on.
No, because it's not etiquette, but you're training and developing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know why I
Okay.
wrote. I don't know why I wrote etiquette, but training and
Okay.
development.
Etiquette sound cute.
Somebody probably said something and I wrote it, but it wasn't for you. Probably, maybe. I don't know. But logo, you do logos, music. Oh, that was with production. So that's all with number one. Video management. What is that? Oh, social media management. That's
Yeah.
a media agency. That's number eight.
Okay.
That's number eight. Number 10, collection. Your collection. Your
Collection.
collection of what?
Collection.
Oh, ebook.
Okay. Yeah, I got an ebook.
Ebook. Okay. And then I wrote social club, movie night. Oh, yep. The movie. Oh, that's
Yeah.
number eight. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The movie
movie
night,
night.
talent
That's a
show.
social club. Yeah. Oh, talent show.
Yeah. The
Yeah. So
portrait.
that goes with that.
Yeah.
Let me see. What's number 10? Oh, I already said that. Number 11.
Victoria. Victoria. Victoria want to know what we doing.
Oh, we
Um.
are doing. It's called ecosystem development.
So we're doing ecosystem mapping. We're mapping out everything that brings income to her in her business or in her hustles, whatever you want to call it. But it's going to be a business when we're done with it. It's going to be
Right.
an ecosystem with several subsidiaries.
And everybody
Right.
can do this. She just wrote down mine's last week, but
Right.
y'all can go
For an
along.
example, I'm sorry. Let me mute. I gotta blow my nose.
Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, y'all. She just doing me because I was up here. So, but y'all can write down, do the same thing she doing. Figure out like what are you doing that can make you money, because I didn't know all this stuff that I was doing could make me money. But
Yes.
hey, look at
And
it.
I'm
Look at me.
I'm not talking about revenue. We're not talking about money from the product and services. We're talking about pre-revenue before you make $1. That's what we're talking about. That's what I wanted to show you.
Okay.
So I'll now that it's connected, I'll figure that out. So number 11, I already said it or no? I said, oh, talent show. Okay, so social club is number 8 with the movie night. Talent show is something else. Poetry slam. Oh, slam poetry. Okay, that's number 11. Number 12 is wellness. Number 13 is brain trust cohort.
Okay.
Brain trust slash cohort. They could actually be two different things because brain trust, IRS sees that as research and development. So you can write off uh, future projects you got for research and development. Everything is research and development. If y'all didn't know, deodorant is research and development.
Okay.
Everything. So 14 is workout. You wanted to do workout thing.
Yeah, yeah.
14. 15 is Reiki. And
Yes.
then 16 is photography. 17 is what? Um,
Look at that paper.
right. Y'all can't see my handwriting right. Let me turn the
Nah,
camera back.
I just see everything is all over the place. Like a
It
mad
is.
scientist. I
That's
love it.
that's how I talk, right? So
Yeah.
Philly FIL. I have no idea. It says uh, dip B6.
Dip.
Oh, phlebotomy.
Okay. How the hell?
Because I wrote dip B6 because that's what like the people are paying for that now. Like
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
wellness
yeah.
center.
You did say that, yeah.
Yeah. So EKG, remember, write that down just in case we forget.
Yeah.
Number 18 is EKG tech. Number 19 is dental tech. Number 20 is pharmacy tech. I feel like we missing something. Did I leave anything out? Or do you have something I didn't?
Let me see.
Wait, you told me you found some more stuff.
Did I? Did
I think you
I
did.
know I did. We said the ad space because that goes with the blog.
Right. So see
Because I can,
this
yeah,
lifestyle management solution and private equity ecosystem, right? That's
yeah.
ecosystem mapping. So this is the website one. So this is the firm up there. All of this is the subsidiaries, all of those. And what
Hmm.
I did was I color coded it. This is why I said I'm gonna send you the thing. Look
Okay.
how these are the words IRS. These are you got to find IRS friendly words. See what I did?
Hmm.
Horizon childcare and development solutions. Say solutions. That means your R&D, research and development.
Okay.
This is just a cleaning business. Concierge service for families. It's cleaning service. Concierge service for families. This one, my dad's business. HVAC services for homeowners. See that? Community development, non-profit initiatives. That means we do a lot of stuff, mind your business. That's what that means.
Yeah.
That means overflow ministry, personal growth. Please use these words, y'all. Personal
Okay.
growth. And because if they say, oh, well, what type of wellness? All right, personal growth and education, charity programs, charity
Right.
programs. and you have a charity that your business that makes the income pays into that charity, even though it's your charity, right?
Right.
That's how you make money move legally. Legally.
Legally.
Disclaimer: I am not a financial advisor. Sorry, I have to say this. I'm not a financial advisor. I am talking from my own experiences. Please do your own research. Okay. Community hubs. Look, that's number, what number was that? That's number 11 and
What happened to you, Chef? We can't hear you no more. Ah, damn. She done froze up on us. Hey, Sandra, yeah, I think let me see, edited videos. I believe we put that under the production one. She put that on there. I'm gonna ask her about it. She should come back in a few minutes. My baby, she almost sleep, y'all. Give me about maybe 15 more minutes, and she gonna be out of there. She listening to us talk. She soaking up this money knowledge. Maybe she'll be able to teach me because, like I said, this girl be talking and it be going over my head. But yeah, I hope y'all right now, y'all gifts and talents and see how they can make money for you. And you got, she said you gotta switch the words up, make it sound fancy, like for janitor, for instance. Instead of janitor, you say environmental control agent or something like that. No, environmental control specialist. That's a janitor. Here she back. She back, y'all.
That's all right, because my devices don't know who I am, but we gonna get back to this. Presentation. What do you
Yeah.
do? Share screen.
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay. Ecosystem. Share. Okay. You see my screen?
I do. You got added to the stage.
How you do that?
I do it.
View.
I got
View.
We can see you. That's
Yeah.
much better.
Okay. Okay. So, come on now. Don't start that dumb shit. Okay. Those artists. Look at my artist stuff. Look, artistic creation. Guess what I found out? Write this
What you
down,
find out? Okay.
please. So, artistic creations and event design, right? That's published by London. And I was speaking to my home office trustee. He said that the trust can pay for residencies for out
Your computer
of
fucking
country
up again, Chef.
artists,
Damn, I'm trying to hear what you're
right?
trying to say, but you're chopping up again.
International artists.
Chef, can you hear me, Chef?
And when
Why this happening to us? She can't hear me, y'all.
in exchange
Hold up.
for
Welcome back.
I told you it was some stuff I wasn't allowed to say. But anyway.
Cause girl, you started chopping up. I mean, what the hell?
How come when I'm saying something important? Isn't that
Uh-huh.
interesting?
Let
But
me put her in the
anyway.
bed, y'all. She didn't pass out on this chair any
Okay.
kind of way. Hold on.
Okay. Let me exit out of StreamYard as you messing the computer up. Because I only got 2 tabs up now. Okay. You finna do that again? Okay. Real estate and tourism. Come on, don't play me. Oh, I can't turn it around. I don't even know if y'all could see for real. with the bullshit. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me put this phone on mute. I gotta blow my nose. Ooh. Let me check out the chat. Because I haven't been responding. Right. Is this good? Is this good, y'all? Is there anybody got any questions? I wasn't talking to y'all. No questions in the chat. I could see the chat. I can't chat back though, so I can see it. Okay, nobody got any questions. Okay. That's right. Knowledge for constructing the new world.
I'm back. Hold up.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if anybody had any questions. Nobody had any questions. I was trying to see if this was good.
Hold on. She's still talking. Hold on, y'all. She trying to play clingy games with me. She knows she sleep. She at the edge of the bed yelling. What we doing? What we doing?
Oh no, I was just trying to see the chat and see if anybody had any questions, see if they was liking what I was putting down, but ain't nobody got nothing to say to me.
Y'all picking up what she putting down?
Y'all hurt my feelings.
Girl, they been talking to you out this whole time. You brought Jolie to tears.
My bad.
Yeah, they probably ain't got nothing right now. Yeah. Let me see.
My bad.
No, you good. Cause you come with so much knowledge and you used to be going and flowing with it.
I be lost.
Like it's another language to me. It's another language.
But
it's like I got.
You see the importance. Sorry.
Go ahead.
You see the importance of the terminology, because that right there, your logo, the essence of what you're doing. That to me, when he said sex, I'm sorry, write this down. He said, I wrote it, so I know I got it. SYNTECH AC. And those who are going through the process know what this is. It's how you subjugate them under the 508c1a as the master overarching entity. So that just means how you systematically, the organization of grammar, put your businesses. This is how you got to build it into trust, into the trust declaration and the 508c1a. I'm sorry, this is how you got to build it in 508c1a. You got to place it like that with these words, with this system of wording, and this organization. This is admiralty law. Admiralty law is not constitutional law. It's commerce. You're in commerce. What else he said? Yeah, so that's the word. Go look that up. Go study it. It's called syntactic design. So CYNTACTIC design. The organization of grammar. Write that down. Your trust have to be built syntactically. That's what they said. I talk about my words. Wait till y'all get to the trust part of this. So that's what I thought about when he said that. I'm like, wait, I'm doing that over here. I'm using the IRS friendly words, the private banking friendly terminology to properly place this ecosystem so it doesn't look like jack of all trades, so it don't look like a bunch of side hustles, so it don't look like we're desperate or making this, just doing anything to make money. That's why you have to have an overarching theme. What is your massive transformative purpose? Mine is lifestyle management. Again, I showed you. Lifestyle management solutions and equity ecosystem. Equity ecosystem, this thing is going to make money itself. That's why. Because all of the, not only, oh, and this is my heirs. Did I tell you guys how to spell heirs? HEIRS. My heirs business, my children's business is right here. Guess what I got it under? Do y'all see that? What does that say?
Case study.
Case study, personal branding for audience. Is that not R&D?
Yeah.
My other child, R&D, creative personal branding for enhanced audience engagement. You can't say you're an influencer. Don't write that.
Okay.
This is it. Creative. You're not an influencer. You're a creative personal brand for enhanced audience engagement. You can't say you're an artist or a rapper or a singer. Don't say that. Personal brand for audience inspiration. That's a rapper. That's a rapper. That's all that is. See that? The think tank for entrepreneurs. Culinary expertise, innovate. I have to put this word in for it not to be. So everyone knows that the food business is a high risk industry. They're not going to loan to you because you're a high risk industry. How do you make a chef not high risk? Through innovation and hospitality, investments, and tourism. If you're a chef, you're not a chef. You're a culinary expertise and innovation in hospitality, investment, and tourism. You're not a chef. That's just your trade. Your trade is chef, but what you do is that, right? So let me see, premium catering. Oh, you have to put, if you have a catering business and you don't put premium, they're not going to help you like that because you're a side hustle. You don't want to be a side hustle? Put premium in front of that bitch. Premium charter catering for dining tourism experiences. That's a mouthful, but it works. Let me see. Enterprise. Oh, entrepreneur residency program. Yeah. Because I had to build this because this is a for profit. Because my nonprofit cannot receive income. It only can receive dues. It's only allowed to receive dues to take care of the expenses. It cannot receive income. So my nonprofit lease from this company for the material, the courses that y'all buy or whatnot. That's what that for profit does it. and then it's a pass-through entity, so it doesn't even hold its own money, right?
Did you
So,
did you answer Mr. Shay's question?
oh no, I'm sorry. What was it?
What
What
could my
for?
herbal business fall under?
Um, we gonna go right to y'all think. Watch this. Y'all think I'm playing? Chat GBT.
So Chat GPT be giving you these names, these
Yeah, it's the way
fancy
you gotta
names.
ask it. It's the way you gotta ask the question. And
Mm-hmm.
you can't ask it directly, right?
Okay.
You have to feed it context, right? Can she
Right.
get on stage? Because I need context.
She need context, woman.
Yeah, I need context because we gonna play. We gonna role play again. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose.
Go ahead. Mr. Shay, you want to come up real fast if you can? You need context on your question. You just take that link and paste it in your browser, your phone, or your laptop, and come on up if you can.
What she said?
But
Herbal what? Herbal business or
herbal business.
can you put the con? Oh, that's it. Herbal business.
Yeah, she said she want to know what could my herbal business fall under.
Okay.
Then I got another question for you after this one.
Okay. Can you get me more tea? I just spelled it for y'all, but I don't
Mr.
even.
Shay, she ain't waste no goddamn time.
Who?
Mr. Shay.
Can y'all
Hey,
hear me?
hey,
Yes,
girl. Yes,
hey, girl.
Hi.
hey, girl. How you doing?
Hi.
Yeah,
Welcome up,
hold
Mr.
on.
Shay. This is Chef London. Chef London, this is Mr. Shay. Mr. Shay
Yes,
she is a staple in my community.
this was
on
it.
my community.
Really?
Yeah, she always in my life supporting me, and I go to her. She got a group of
I thought you was going to give
women.
me some terminology.
Some who?
Some terminology. I'm finna start making y'all talk to me terminology because you said staple, and those are one of the IR's friendly words.
Oh
So I was
yeah.
like, "Whoa, what else is she?"
So you want to talk dirty to you? Use dirty
Yes,
words like staple and
Santec design me.
Syntech
Syntactically,
design,
what is it? Syntactic design.
syntax design,
Yes,
Eco, ecosystem mapping.
yes.
Talk dirty to me.
So when you say herbal business, can you just tell me a little bit about your business?
So basically, I will be selling like herbal teas for like health reasons, spiritual reasons and stuff like that. I will be also selling like oils and like spiritual baths and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
mostly everything is just like for health reasons. Dealing with infertility issues, diabetes, kidneys, colon cleanses and stuff like that.
Like renal disease.
Yes.
Those people who do meal prep.
Yes.
You want a boosted income? Say you take care of you do specialty meal. How you word it? Specialty meals for. I'll tell you later. Let's work on her. Hold on. Let me see. Uh, Health reasons. Herbal teas. Uh, you said herbal teas. You said. Did you say any kind of body products?
Um, I will be selling like body butters for like people with dry sensitive skin and stuff like that.
Yeah, but we're not gonna call them body butters. Watch this.
Watch this. She a goddamn wizard. Fucking wizard.
You know what formed this? Every time I heard no, they won't answer you and they won't tell you. So they'll say, "What do you mean?" And then you do this. You tell me about your business. Oh
Hmm.
no, you don't qualify. We don't help you. We don't qualify. Really? What are the requirements? Oh, you have to be such and such. And it's something I don't even do. Okay, so let me take that word. Let me come to Chat GPT, connect these two. Oh, this is this, and it'll tell you what area. Take the area and go back to the motherfuckers and be like, oh yeah, that area. Yeah. But no, but last time you said it, I know what I said last time, but it was that area. I didn't have my paperwork with me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come back and finesse their ass.
Yeah. And then you're still doing it's not like you're changing your whole business. A lot of people who came through my especially the ones that are let me ask you a question. If an investor came to you, like you went to my founders lounge, we got you up to 10K monthly, you're making revenue, and before the 10K monthly, your business is actually worth $34 million, right? You go to my table side takeover, investor approaches you and wants to buy your business. Will you sell it? Will you sell it?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Could you repeat that again? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I go on a tangent. I'm sorry. And then my nose sound like Charlie Brown. So if an investor approached you about acquisition, it's buying your business, would you sell it? Would you sell it?
Um, I don't even know. I don't
That's it.
think I would.
See, that's our problem right there. That's our problem right there. These I have don't get me wrong. I have passion businesses,
Mm-hmm.
but my attachment to them is no more. That's what they're looking for. If you are attached to it so much so where that answer can't be absolutely, if the money's right or maybe, it depends on what, maybe let's say you want to do an evergreen model, which is the
Mm-hmm.
businesses that are selling now. You want to make sure they align. You don't say, no, I'm not, I wouldn't sell my business. You'll say, well, I'd have to see does, is your investment in alignment with what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
You said no, you just didn't say no. Because is it in alignment? And people who come and ask you to buy businesses, if they're BlackRock, they just want to take all the wellness businesses, put them together, and take over the market like Monopoly. They found a new way to do Monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're saying no, but you're not saying no by saying, I have to see if your business, if your investment, is in alignment with our mission statement. You
So I
say
basically have to use a different terminology.
everything is terminology. I'm sorry, hold on,
Mm-hmm.
let me. Everything is terminology because now the next time the investor comes to you, not only he's probably going to come to you with more money, he's going to
Mm-hmm.
have a plan for you, maybe a continuity plan that involves you staying on, maybe a leveraged buyout. I did this with one of my friend. She has a landscape company. It's bringing in 50K, and she just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to sell it. And so I told her I want first right to refuse, like first right of refusal. I made her sign an agreement so I can get the first right to refuse her business. So now she but I'm here. It's in Florida. And I'm like, nah, I ain't coming to Florida. Is there a way that if we bring the revenue up to 100,000 a month, can you like stay on for a little bit? Oh, she's like, oh yeah, I'll stay on if that's the case. Because she's older. She's an older lady. So she just needs something to do. So that's the businesses I go for. They don't want to quit because they want to still move around, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to be the person there, right? And I can use it in my business. So I thought of some ideas. Hey, we can get contracts with Florida Power and Light. We can do sorry. We can get in contacts with Florida Power and Light. We could do a bunch of other stuff, right? I was coming up with some concepts. She had a problem with employee retention. We came up with some ideas of college kids because they just want to pay off their car or something like that, right? So when you talk like that, not only doors open for you,
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, you want to keep your you that means they know you're passionate. You don't have to say I'm passionate. If you
Mm-hmm.
say, "Oh, your investment," that I have to see if it aligns with my mission statement. Now
Mm-hmm.
they're intrigued. They're like, "What you got? What is your mission statement?" Oh, okay, boom. Well, actually, you just got off the golf course with Sally, and she was talking about this, and she's going into that. Boom, you exchange numbers. Now it's like they appreciate the passion, but when black folks be like, "Oh no, it's my business," this and that, they don't help you. They don't help you. It's all like, oh, that's not a real business. In their eyes, it's not a real business because you're so passionate about you too close to it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying sell. I'm saying build to sell. Even if they look at your portfolio, you've built it to sell. Even if you're not selling and you never said no, but
Mm-hmm.
you said no.
Okay. Makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
let's get back to sand tactic design, right? Let me see. And how about access? This is prompting.
Somebody had a comment, Chef. They said,
Yes.
if your company is not aligned with the ecosystem management, you can be fined hundreds of thousands of dollars to millions of dollars if they find out you have misled people. What's she talking
Well,
about?
what are they talking about?
What you talking about?
Can
What
you
you talking
clarify one more
about?
time? Can I see it?
Oh, my bad. Here you go.
If your company is not aligned with the ecosystem management, if it's not
You talking
aligned,
about you talking about the ecosystem mapping? Like you just, I guess she's saying you got all these businesses and they not doing what you say they doing. I guess.
isn't that what I'm teaching? I'm sorry. I don't understand your question because if I'm teaching syntactic organization and design, I'm trying to get you to
Hold
align
up.
all of your stuff. You know
She
what I
said
mean?
she got another. Shut up. Let me see.
Okay.
This is her first question.
Oh, does these businesses integrate? Yes, I'm showing you that.
Yeah, yeah.
Ecosystem management principles into the company's operations. Absolutely, you're correct. Are you an ecosystem builder? Because we could trade, updates. Come talk to us. I mean, if you're
The
okay
link,
with it.
the link in the chat. She wants y'all asses to come up here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're okay, if you're okay with it, let's have a
Who
conversation.
me? If I'm okay with it,
If you're okay with it, it's your
yeah,
platform.
of
Okay.
course. I mean,
Yeah.
we here for these people. They
Yeah.
can't. They see me all the time. They can't see your ass.
Yeah. Child,
They always
I'm
see
trying
me.
to, but if I'm understanding, because I want to make sure I perceive the question properly, and I want to make sure
Right.
I'm not
Vi-
incorrectly placing her
right.
words. So if it's a
Victoria.
yeah, so if you come up and then have a conversation, maybe I can like gauge what you're saying, but from my perception, that's what I'm doing here. That's what we're teaching, the ecosystem design, ecosystem mapping. And I specifically said, I don't know if anybody remember, it has to match from top to bottom, from bottom to top, all the way from the trust to all the businesses. They have to integrate with each other. They got to use each other. I use those words. Oh, you must have just walked in. I know that there are companies. I know that there are companies out there that are trying to change the wording of things to draw more business into their shelves.
The
And,
selves. Them-
oh, selves.
yeah, them say yeah.
Okay, sorry, I
And
wear glasses and
see,
attention,
you keep
but
saying that, but you ain't wearing them though.
no, I just go like this. So, and attention, but that is not aligned with the ecosystem. You're absolutely correct. She is not wrong for that statement. She is absolutely correct. But yes, we are changing word. We're intentionally changing words to align, though, to align. And I'm showing them, I'm demonstrating how it aligns. I just used an example. I don't know when you came in here, but I just used an example that if you get a yes, thank you, you're right. If you get a no, right? You go and you try to get some funds or, to grow your business. It doesn't work because you said something wrong, right? You wasn't privy to the terminology. So now you go and you say, you don't just say, they say no and you walk away. You say, well, what are the requirements? Well, you have to be X, Y, and Z. Take that list. Take that list home, go do some research. And you know that getting this funding can help you grow. You can I don't know if you know, but I'm a financial engineer. Okay. I am not a financial advisor. I do not hold a CPA certification or a degree. I am specifically talking from my experience. I went $60,000 in debt. I lost employees. I went homeless because I didn't know terminology. Okay. That's why I'm up here teaching. Okay. So financial engineering. I went from a soul prop. I was a soul prop doing chef dinners everywhere around the world and in America. And what happened was I needed to use my other subsidiaries at times because sometimes chef job be dry. They no contracts. Oh, your financial strategy. That's why I said come up on the stage. Let's go. Like let's talk. Let's have a conversation. This is open concept.
If you can, Victoria,
If
I'll
you
drop you.
can. If you can,
She probably
yeah, come because the strategies I'm teaching is engineering.
did we answer
It's
Mr. Stay
engineering.
question? Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
we
So
got to
I just
answer
wanted
hers
to address that.
You're fine.
So, is everybody okay with it? Just in case. Okay.
Yeah, we good.
So, all right. So we said body butters. Okay, we were doing this. Okay, that's what we were doing.
Hmm.
What design?
Gotta wheel her back in, boy.
Right.
She'll be gone.
Yes. Come on, focus.
Come on back in there. I got you, Chef.
Okay. What design syntactically, right? Since I just learned that word yesterday.
I already putting it to use.
Oh, I've
Wow.
been put it to because I never knew when I heard it before in 2021. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like it wasn't relevant then. And then when he said it yesterday, I was like, that white guy was teaching it. What? Why? Why did you just say it now? And he connected it for me. And I was like, full circle, full circle. So whatever you think you be learning all the way back then, save it in your like part, save it right back here. It's gonna come. And then wait till you do this ecosystem mapping. Watch how much stuff. And I just fair warning, when we do ecosystem mapping, you're going to feel so ambitious. You want to do everything in the world, but there's like a plan here. Once you figure out, okay, I can make money from all this stuff, don't let it overwhelm you. That's why I lose people. They overwhelm because now they see all of this. Don't let it overwhelm you. Now we do what Victoria suggested. Strategically word them to align. Because are you not actually in business? Are you not actually a business owner?
I am a business owner.
Okay. Are you in business in goodwill? Are you in here to con people?
I'm in business in goodwill.
Okay. So wouldn't it make sense to align your wording to match the financial outcome you desire to grow your business?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you basically God scripting your company. You not because we don't say manifesting it, but it's basically what you're doing. You're writing out what you desire your stuff to be. So you aren't lying, you aren't misleading anybody.
If
Yeah.
you're showing true intent, that's what it. If you have true intent to do business, legit, not the people got them PP loans and they're riding out to the sun. No, I'm not. I'm not speaking to them. I am speaking to the people who intend to grow their business, who intend to become an ecosystem. Okay, so if you intend that, then IRS needs to know because it's like, oh, you're growing. How so? Boom, boom, boom. Align the words to go with the capex filings. Align the words. Change your operating expenses to capital investments. How do you do that? Find the terminology. If you know you, I kept hearing, well, somebody say that yesterday. I don't think I was on the call, and they were like, "Oh, I just have to wait for the right. What is it? I had to wait for the income. I gotta wait the cash flow. I don't got the cash flow. I'm sick of hearing people relying on their cash flow. When I'm in private equity, nobody talks about cash flow. Everyone 1111, right? Everyone is talking about everyone is talking about ecosystem mapping. You scared the shit out of me. Uh
Well, I'm sneaking up your mama like that, boy.
right. You, everyone is talking about ecosystems, venture studio, growing pre-revenue. This is the language I'm using here because it's what I learned in private equity. It's what I'm learning because I'm building my private investment fund and I'm learning that while we over here on this side, how many customers can I get? How many bars of soap can I sell? Who go buy my tea? Let me get on live. And they don't want to be on live. And you worry. But here I go. I went all the way to the bottom, lost everything. When I got on housing, when I got on food stamps, I thought clear. Okay, I want a fleet. I want a luxury fleet because I was having my dinners and I thought I don't want to rent enterprise vehicles no more. I want my own luxury fleet. Then I found out financial ways like Grant Cardone used a big purchase to create funding opportunities. You think I'm not going to study that? How do you use big purchases to create funding opportunities? And I studied for 3 to 4 years. I'm studying how to financial engineer. How are the venture capital companies doing it? The private equity firms doing it. That's the insurance-backed liquidity, layered tax, IRS advanced financing strategies. I'm learning all these things, and I'm like, bro, we doing this shit wrong. We over here worried about how many customers. Well, we need to be worried about how to get this. You don't do business to get money. You get money to do business. Write that down. Write that down.
I
You
like
get
that.
money to do business. You don't do business to get money. Change that whole mind frame. You
Don't.
get money to do business. And vicariously, of course, your revenue is going to go up. That's how it happens. You go get the money, you grow the business, put it behind marketing, you create your marketing reserve, and you create a perpetual loop where your marketing is paying for itself and the revenue comes in, it pays the premium to the insurance, the key man insurance. You'll never lose an employee. I used to be one of his business. Oh, Grant Cardone. I'm happy for you on that. Like I wish you really would come up on the stage and talk to us, but I love that for you.
Are you having
Um,
trouble, Victoria? She said she having trouble.
oh
Just copy the link and post it in you got a laptop or
yeah,
your phone on your browser, and it should take you from there. But just copy that link and paste it. That's how you.
yeah,
It's not like TikTok. You can't request stuff. You
right.
keep trying down. I don't know why I won't let you. It's the same link every time. So
I
let
think
me.
it asks you something first. Like it takes you to a box. Wait a minute, maybe it'll take you to a box, and then you can just yeah. Are you? And I'm gonna get back to Lachey, but I just wanted to ask one question. Are you familiar with any of the strategies I'm talking about with financial engineering strategies? Because I would love the dialogue. I really would. Shoot, help me. I'm doing this now. Help me, help me grow my firm. We can partner. If the alignment's right. So yeah, because I'm definitely looking to expand. I'm looking for instructors. It's telling me to open it up in Safari. Oh, she must be on her phone or on her Mac. I don't have Safari.
You on your iPhone? What happened to your Safari browser? You got Chrome? How do you scroll the internet? However you go to the internet and scroll, post it in there. Microsoft Edge or some shit, whatever you got. Fucking Safari.
Right. So let's get back to this. So bottom line,
Open up
do
Chrome.
yeah. Let me see. What design syntactically can? Let me say can.
Open up Chrome. Man, that's crazy. You supposed to be able to open up Chrome, post directly in the browser, and just search like your regular search. It shouldn't tell you to open up no goddamn other app.
The
Shit.
bar is hey, syntax. How
It's
can
like it's y'all for to get up here and drop some fire together. That's the problem.
oh, they don't want us to speak. They holding
I
us
guess
back, Victoria.
the internet been doing this thing, man.
They holding us back. What can what can
It be some strange things going on across the internet waves, y'all.
well, I was told specifically I'm talking too much.
Damn. Just
Yeah.
now?
No, earlier. And I was learning how to speak and teach without giving too much because the people who are higher up can like what because I'm building and I'm like I'm not them yet, but I do have a firm.
Do your thing.
So
Yeah,
I'm
we
not trying
appreciate.
to
Yeah, don't use us as your practice. So when you start speaking to more people, you got it on lock.
well, no,
Like,
I actually started this. I started this last year, but I was doing this since 2021 is when we were doing
okay,
teaching. I just did not know what to call it. I didn't know I was a tableside tycoon. I'm
table side
making deals at the table.
at
I'm
the
teaching
table.
classes. I didn't know what name to put on it, right? That's
You
where I
just
came
don't.
up with the Founders
You
Lounge.
just doing a lot of stuff,
You just
and
that's you shoot for the
yeah,
moon, you might reach the stars or something or a planet. Who knows? Right?
yeah,
That's what cohort
another galaxy.
exactly. That's what cohort is about. I told you I was a chef with a soul prop and it transitioned into a firm because I was already making deals. I was already doing these things. So now it's like people coming to me asking me for business help. I'm structuring businesses, I'm structuring trust when I didn't even know that my trust got holes in it. But
Yeah,
my trust was good enough to get me where I'm at, but now I need to move up, right? And
right,
like I learned yesterday, trust grow. You start where you start, but then they grow and then they evolve and everything aligns, right?
right,
So that's what I'm doing now. It's like everything is just keep growing and it keeps growing. So now it's okay. I'm gonna get on live. I'm gonna get like I told y'all before. I was getting on people's lives, and I would like
yeah,
write in the box, and then they pull me up, and then I would like say something, and then I teach. Like that's literally how I did that. That's what happened. That's how it works. So my thing is, once I do that, that's called influencer shout out. It's a thing. Go look it up. People are doing it. It's
influence to shout out.
I did not make this up. People are doing it. It's called influencer shout out. Some people charge for ad placement. And here's the thing. If you need to have a media company in your business, even if it's an herbal business, you have a side media company that handles your content, right? And vicariously, how it brings income. If you got 10K followers, you selling ad placements. You're selling placements with companies that align with wellness. How big is wellness category? Isn't it big astronomical? You got a yoga instructor you could get on there, sell an ad placement to. You got people who sell like body butters and soap and teas. The possibilities are endless. Now you take that to an investment banker. Again, they use the Burkiss method valuation to value your company. That's pre-revenue, pre-seed. The things I'm telling you, I'm talking about no cash. And then there's management companies out here that will go ahead and open you up these private banking accounts and pay themselves on the back end because they done created funding opportunities. Capital engineering is legal. Financial engineering is legal. We just don't know how to do it. Let's learn how to do it. Start with the terminology. Is very legal. That's why they have private investment firms. They generate capital. I changed my whole mission statement for my private investment firm just so they know that's what I do in this firm right here. It supports the venture studio and all the ventures in there. So if I don't want an investor, I don't have to get one because my whole ecosystem is self-sustaining. Why are we not out here building self-sustaining businesses? Why are we out here depending on how much inventory we got? How many clients done booked? That's all I'm saying. Let's do this. Let me stop holding my girl behind because I damn
Oh no,
sure.
I'm listening and actually taking notes.
That's how she do. She'll talk about some Victoria here. She'll talk about something, then she'll venture off, but she's getting back to you, boss.
Oh, sorry. Let me put.
Welcome to the stage, Victoria. We getting Mr. Shake.
Hello.
Hey,
That
we
was
getting
driving me crazy. I couldn't get up here.
it's
I
all
had to
good.
download the Safari app.
Oh, okay. You got it together though. You're up here. Thank you for
Oh
coming
my
and
God.
sharing this space with us. So,
Yeah,
Hey,
see the part I came in on the part when y'all was talking about changing names, so that made me ask all the questions.
oh, okay. I figured
Yeah.
you did. You wasn't there in the beginning because I was saying. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. She must have just came
hello.
in because I said all this in the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah. Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
missed all of that. But we need to do a mastermind class together.
hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. I got somebody named Chris P. Bank in here. That's from Rumble. So I just want to give a shout out to you fella over there on Rumble. Y'all probably can't see the chat. That's why I put it in the I guess,
Hey, Chris.
but yeah, he definitely fun. I just clicked on Rumble. Ain't nobody in there, but I guess somebody is in there.
You taught me Rumble. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Hey, I'm always ready to Rumble, baby. Hey,
I'm telling
it's
you, that's why I invited you to the AI business, AI for business. I'm sorry, my
yeah,
brain.
it's all good.
So that right there, I was finding out all of the AIs that existed.
Hey,
No, but
yeah.
I was really interested in knowing, I think you have some gems to drop too.
Let's get back to gotta get friends with Mr. Shay now.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
Miss
a hold on.
Lachey.
I'm on her. Hold on. Let me.
Hello, my bad.
What can
But yeah,
we
yeah.
syntactically syntactically design with, or how can we? I said what? This is exactly how I do this. I probe it, right? How
Mhm.
can we syntactically design in
I get weird comments like this from Twitch. I don't know what the hell this is.
somebody trying to bring
I
people out there?
I don't know. I appreciate the comment though.
Whatever it is.
Whoever it is.
Let me see. Herbal business. Okay. And then you four.
Okay, so we got 3 in the chat now on Rumble. I guess I
Health
have to go in there because nobody wasn't in there, so I actually went in there.
health
I gotta go.
consultant.
I appreciate you, Chris. We
Using
learned about financial alchemy right now. Chef London is a financial engineer, and she is assisting Mr. Shade. She wants to know what can she do with her herbal business. As a
correction. I'm a chef.
I'm sorry,
I'm a chef.
I apologize. Let me shut
I
the fuck
have a
up.
private equity firm, and my private equity firm specializes in private financial engineering. We got to separate the two. You got to align
Okay,
from top to bottom.
okay. We gotta line that bitch from top to bottom.
Align that bitch. I'm like, hold up. No, I
Hold up.
don't. You got to separate. And that's that divide and conquer. That's where this comes in. Divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Let me see. Herbal, herb, okay, health concerns using herbal teas, right? Herbal teas, let's say body butters. What else you got?
Oils.
Oils. Oh, you just like this one client I had. She does like crystals and all that.
She got herbs.
Uh, Okay, you said oils, essential oils.
Yes.
Yeah, essential. What we got? What else we got?
I plan on like
Tell me all the plans.
uh
Tell her. Tell her everything, Mr.
I
Shade.
plan on like selling herbal soaps,
Yep.
like the body soap or like just the liquid soap, like the You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. What else?
and hair growth oils.
Uh-huh.
I also plan on selling like crystals myself.
Mm-hmm.
And
yes.
I think that's just about it.
You're not thinking
That's
big
all I
enough.
have for right now.
I was about to say.
You're not thinking big enough.
No, because hey, chef, right now she in school.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm getting my
you're
master's.
in school. For
Yeah,
what?
I'm getting my master's in psychology.
Oh, is that right? Hold on. Let me.
Tell her what you want to do, Mr. Shay. Tell her what you want to do.
So
Master's.
after I get my master's, I'm going back to get my doctorate because I want to be a doctor in holistic psychology.
Hold on.
Nice.
Hold the phone.
Victoria, you see the alignment, right? You see where we going with
Yes,
this? That's what I'm
yes.
talking about. Yes. If I had those, what is it? Everybody go like this first.
Exactly.
Yes. Get them. Oh, girl.
I heard her
love
say
it.
that and I was in her live. I was like, what?
Yes.
I can't. That like what? Like that's awesome.
Thank you.
We was
Yeah.
walking to the store, me and my baby. I was like, listen to her.
Bachelor's in psychology, doctorate
Doctorate.
in what are we doing in clinical? You said something. What you said?
Holistic psychology.
Wait, what's the master's?
I'm getting my master's in just psychology.
Yes, psychology and then holistic psychology.
Yeah.
I'm coming to you. We're your first patients. You take.
For real.
Who else I'm gonna go to? I know somebody.
And in the future, I also plan on opening my own practice.
You mean a retreat center with a spa? So the practice is connected to a wellness center.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah.
Just say yes.
Yeah.
say I accept.
Yeah. Okay, so you said a practice. It is a retreat center, a resort. You was talking about the wellness resort because I had heard you say it, but you didn't hear yourself say it.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard too.
Hey, Chris said good on you for applying yourself. It's a hard world.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's actually in college. So I was the first family member out of 60 plus grandchildren to graduate from college with my bachelor's and actually go for my master's.
Come on with it,
Congratulations.
Thank
man,
you.
I need a soundboard, man. That deserves a round of applause for real. That's awesome, Miss Lachey.
Thank you.
I'm doing this for Miss Lachey.
We're gonna be the soundboard.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, facts, Victoria.
You're right.
That is, man, for real. If you don't toot your own horn, I will. That's some
Right.
shit.
Thank you.
Okay, so
God damn. Let
well,
nobody tell you otherwise. Hell.
Yeah.
Standing on business.
And I graduated during the pandemic, so that's a plus.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I know that shit was rough with y'all.
It really was. It was my senior year when it happened. So
damn.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to Mr. Shay for sure.
Thank you, Bobby.
And then we say this resort, and we say
because you did something nobody else was doing. You just did it with ease.
Really?
You be doing you do it. She do it while she be on live. You wouldn't think she going to school. She always on live.
Yeah.
In the comments or hosting her own live. But yeah, she doing the thing.
I be real busy behind the scenes while I'm on live.
I see.
Watch how much revenue streams you got. You just
Look
don't know.
Look, you got that clicking she doing.
She done got excited.
Listen, because I'm thinking, because one of my customers, she's my friend, she owns about salon suites. That's a new range thing, right? So she owns a salon suite, and I'm thinking wellness center, wellness resort with wellness centers. That would be the salon suites. So the wording with IRS and everyone you're trying to get funding from to expand this, and you really got to do it. You really got to do it.
I also want to add one more thing.
Yes.
So after I get my master's in psychology, I will be taking courses on how to become a full spectrum doula.
Doula.
Girl, you know what? I'm gonna build a community right here in Georgia for you. You.
I got family that's in Georgia too.
Right,
Oh
scooch
my
over.
goodness, that's what we need.
Over. Oh my God. Doula. Okay.
I'm finna cry.
Doula services. I'm used to this. This right here, I'm used to this. Like people don't know how big. They don't know how big. Like, you did that with yours. You did that with
Exactly.
yours.
She's enough to know. But Mrs. Shea be quiet about her shit. I ain't like
Yep.
I know I'm drawn to people who are just awesome, spectacular people. So I don't fuck around people who just don't not special. But even when they quiet, I know it's something about them. You know what I'm saying? And Mrs. Shea be quiet and stuff, but she, yeah, this some
Them
real.
the ones that really be doing their thing, they be super quiet.
And y'all the ones that need to be. Y'all the ones that need to be thinking about every opportunity. You got to see opportunity. That's what these words is for to help you do. You finna
Yeah,
do something like maybe studying, and all of a sudden, boom, write that shit down. Go
yeah,
here, put it in here. Let's make a plan for it. Then do some succession planning, some continuity planning with perpetual clauses. Boom, get you some money to do that. What is gonna take? How many employees do I need? What kind of employees do I need?
Yep.
What certifications have to exist for IRS to consider them as essential personnel?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have, you're an essential personnel, right? Right. So
Yes.
you're an essential
yeah.
personnel. So you need your 7 year salary up front for your continuity planning for your 7 years.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're essential
Yeah,
personnel.
go ahead, teacher girl. I'm finna
Yeah.
mute my mic, girl. Do it.
I'm telling you, this is pay yourself that way. Pay
Mhm.
yourself that way. Like, hey, like you could make a lab, girl, a
Yeah.
lab, and start R&D. Or everything is R&D. Okay,
Research and development.
and ecosystem building has
Yeah.
a bigger opportunity for funding opportunities because of ecosystem developing. They want you to fund the economy. Follow the rules. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Exactly.
This small thinking we got this. Oh, I'm just gonna do this right here while I'm in school. This and that. Why are we doing that? Because
Right.
I did that.
And it don't work.
It don't work. Okay. I had to stop all my filings because I can't acquire the business that owns the 60K until I recycle the debt. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Right.
I could recycle debt? You mean really with big purchases? Well, I was looking at getting the fleet. I was looking my sister's getting her pilot license. I was looking at getting a plane. Grant Cardone rents his plane out and get 50K every time he rent it out. What I mean?
Hmm.
Woo! How
Hmm.
many times we in
Facts.
out a day?
He must he uses a management company. He said it like on
Oh
lives
my
before.
God, he ain't even gotta do
But he
nothing.
owns that
Mm,
management company.
That
Man, come on,
He
the money.
run everything that
that
he does. He's running through his own company, so he used his debt to go.
good
The
job.
banks will give him the money on the high debt that he have, which is crazy, but a lot of people don't get it. So the more debt you have, millions of dollars in debt, the more money a bank will give you. And that's
Yeah,
just like doing taxes. A lot of people think those credits that they can get these credits, but those credits are for a certain level of income that you have made. So you
no.
can't get everything is not for people that make under 40,000.
If you're pre-revenue, it's different.
Right.
If you're pre-revenue, make no income, and your plan shows goodwill
Mm-hmm.
and the intent to do this, all of this right here that we're writing, you
Mm-hmm.
show the intent. How? What operating agreement you got for the master's in psychology degree for the wellness center? This is where I'm connecting everything now. So listen, okay?
I'm
Okay.
listening.
What, so what operating agreement or contract do you have with your wellness resort and the wellness centers within the resort. That is a debt instrument. It's a collateralized item.
Okay.
You can get money off of that document because you show proof that your partnerships with the suite that you made in your resort.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got partnership. Okay, you got somebody coming in selling crystals, somebody coming in doing massages, somebody doing and that. That agreement. Where's your bylaws? You need them things. That's the money. And then
Right.
you go and you become a fiduciary because you this at this point you're in private equity, you're private vesting. You're
Mm-hmm.
growing your ecosystem. Only grow ecosystems. Stop doing one person businesses. Grow ecosystems. That's where the money at. That's where the play is.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was called at first because I thought about like just putting some things together that aligns with what I want to go for. I just didn't know what
Yeah.
it was called.
Oh, you need help? Okay, so your doula services, you already signed up. Someone came to you and said they're pregnant. You already signed them up. You have a contract that
Mm-hmm.
shows, hey, I signed them up for my doula services. I'm currently in school. That's education. That's R&D.
Okay.
That's that you somebody got to pay for that. The business got to pay for your furthering your education to grow the business. As long as it's to grow the business, you can't go and get the doctorate degree in law or something out there that's nothing to do with this and say, oh, that's R&D. This is what you were talking about, Victoria. Oh, that's R&D for my business, and it got nothing to do with this, unless it's the legal department for this. And what is 85% or 95% of this legal stuff? You know what I'm saying? This is health and wellness. It's nothing to do with legal. So you have to pay for that if you want to go
Right.
get that degree. Is if it's on tech and you want to go get your securities plus that stuff, your education could be paid, everything could be paid for. Your housing, all of that. Because you're growing your business and you showed goodwill intent.
Yes.
That's it. That's it. Let me see what else. Hair growth oil for alopecia patients that you have did a survey online that is trackable. Here's the website. I did a survey for 18 alopecia patients who agreed to come to my lab to do studying for holistic psychology. And I'm using these medicinal body butters that I created for you see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah, I see what you're doing. I'm writing this all down.
Yeah. That. That the health concerns, renal disease, but you like cooking. Okay, a meal prep for renal disease. It's in this wellness thing. That's why the people that was my the people that was my mentor before I got these more expensive mentors. They told me just whatever you like, you have interest in, you don't have to let it go. Because now the one person business model thing is everyone is following interest now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're following interest, and if one person has several interests, they get the most followers. But how do you on an administrative level monetize that? I can see how you monetize it online, but that's why I'm not like really. I got like 2,000 followers on like social media. I'm more on the administrative back end, but I'm doing this to try to get my followings up. I'm doing stuff like this,
Mm-hmm.
going speaking on people's platforms like, hey, let's get this dictionary, let's study together, let's do a live where I get the dictionary of etymology and we start pulling words out. And when I start testing y'all, I want friends that can study. Let's study. Cause y'all need these words. Because y'all need to grow y'all businesses. Who's
Right.
going and the thing is, me and my best friend and a couple other of the founders, we have a goal. We're not going on vacation if everyone didn't have a $30,000 butt. Because then now I have to go and buy a bunch of your services so we can go to Dubai. Because you're behind. That's the contract. There's a contract. And with the hold on, because y'all gonna be happy about what's happening with the stuff that I got going on. Y'all, there's this. So with the family office, we I write too much, y'all. And then I don't have placeholders to be like, this is what you wrote on this page. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna butcher it, but I'm gonna try. We created a equity chamber association. I didn't butcher it. It's called an equity chamber association. You are familiar with susu? Susus, or like in Creole they call them souls. It's like a money pool that families go into, and then each family get paid each month or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So with those, one person gets paid from everybody's who's in the pool, and then the
Mm-hmm.
next family get paid. Then the next family get paid. But with the equity chamber, we don't do direct payouts. There's a contract you put in to the real estate syndication. So we buy a multi-million-dollar establishment that does payouts. Everybody get paid at the same time annually, which would have been bigger than the equity pool.
Right. That's
And
nice.
it's on a 7-year continuity plan because everybody got to do it for 7 years. Ain't no, oh, I had to pay the light bill because you're not going to be in a position where you had to pay the light bill. You're going to be in a high
Right.
position if you're in this. So
Yeah, that
you're
was
going to
smart
pay
move.
every year. So now the payouts go to everyone get paid at the same time, but we do it again. We do it again. We buy up the block like BlackRock. That's how you buy up
Okay.
the block.
That was smart move.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So now you see how I'm doing the word. You just look at everything I wrote, and it's not even a complete sentence. And you're follow a hierarchy. Okay, the hierarchy clearly here is the doctorate. Then it's the master's. Then
Mm-hmm.
it goes into the resort because it's the next logical big purchase, right? What's
Yes.
inside of the resort is all these little things.
Uh-huh.
That's why I say you're not thinking big enough because we do the little, oh, I got a little course. I got me a little soap. I got me a little thing, just go get my jewels or something. No, no, no. What's the big thing look like? Follow the biggest thing down, write it in everything, make it go. Look at so when you're speaking to a banker or like someone's coming to do your Burkiss method valuation to see how much your curriculums are worth in your doula classes that
Uh-huh.
you do because you teach people how to become doulas, right? That's what you said. Okay, I thought I heard that's what you said. Yeah. So you do that, and now your proprietary IP and that is worth money. The banker
Mm-hmm.
evaluates it on a quantitative, right? Everything I'm saying now. Go do your own research. Okay.
I
So I'm not
will.
a financial advisor. I'm just talking from my experience.
Mm-hmm.
So you go and you he does a quantitative measurement with market trends. He's not looking at how much money you made. No one cares in private equity. How much is that worth? Hold on. What happened? Who's doing that? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with you, Kaden? Are you just laughing? Y'all need to go to bed. Anyway, but,
Can you repeat that again? You said quantitative measurement.
measurements using market trends. Look
Okay.
up Burkiss method. BERKUS method business valuations. and
Okay.
then and then write on pre-revenue, pre-seed, PRE-SEED businesses. Pre-revenue, pre-seed. I don't care if your business is making money and you're doing a good 10K a month. I want you to think like you just started because we're
Okay.
building this from the ground up. Don't count what you got now. That's not what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Don't count how many followers you got. You ain't got right now. How I'm talking about ecosystem building, you ain't got no followers, you ain't got no product, you ain't got no service. Or you build it everything, processes, systems, everything. That's what I'm talking about. That's ecosystem building because now you at bare bones and you can see everything. You see how we can see everything, and I can talk and on the fly pick up a word because I can see everything. But if you had just told me I'm a herbal business, that's why I said nah. I need context.
Right.
You feel me? So you have to do that for yourself right here and just be like, all right, and then play with it. How many different innovative things can come out of here? Look up innovation on the Berkes method evaluation. There's a rubric system. The rubric system is 1 to 5. And depending on where your idea lands on the innovation scale, because there's different industries. Mine is number, like the last one is innovation, because I
Mhm.
work with innovation. And if you put innovation behind any industry, IRS is already like, all right, they grow business, they're growing. That's what innovation is. You just innovating your business. You're not just herbal business.
Right.
You're a herbal innovation, uh, holistic wellness resort, whatever, the lab, something.
Okay.
So that they know you about that. They know. But the one thing that happens when people do this, they run because, oh, it's just me. I'm not talking about just you. Even if it's just you right now, I'm talking about what this look like. Who's gonna manufacture the grow oil?
Mhm.
Who's going to make the soaps? Do you have a contract? Partnerships is the instrument.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have a ancillary, ANCI? Let me stop first. ANCI. Hold on.
You need me to spell it?
C.
LLARY
Yeah,
ancillary.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. She do go to college. Yeah.
Like that. So, do you have ancillary services? Go to ChatGPT. Hey, you wrote all this stuff down. What are some ancillary services that I could provide with that? Before you do that, it's gonna take your mind everywhere. Do this first.
Uh-huh.
How are these services getting distributed? That's what they look at. What are your distribution avenues? What partnerships exist in the distribution avenues?
Right.
What partnership exists in the manufacturing of it? Manufacturing, distribution, and sales.
Okay.
It's more to it, but pretty much for me, that's what summed it up. It's like, okay, so you just put it in 3 departments. And then now you got research and development. What products require constant development? Say that. Aren't you constantly making new lines of soap? Are you
Yeah.
gonna say, "Oh, I constantly make new lines of soap"? No, this herb medicinal. What'd you say? This herbal. No, I'm gonna say medicinal. No, I'm gonna say herbal because I don't know the what your industry sector is everything. So I'm gonna say herbal. Herbal soap. This herbal soap requires ev- ev- uh, continuous evolution or development, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
continuous development. All that means is that you are just trying to release more soaps. But you can't
Mhm.
say that. You trying to grow your product line. Because it's nice to say, right? Us who like the term, I'm a CEO.
Right.
I always tell everybody I want to be the founder of all of it and the co-founder of all of it, but the owner of none, of like the CEO of none. I don't want to.
Right.
I don't want my name on a paper. Don't look at
Right.
salaries or nothing. And then I'm gonna put a clause in my trust that says I'm acting. Write this down. I'm acting in my administrative capacity only, only in all caps. Some stuff you got to put in all caps because that's what they understand. Because if it's not in all caps and in syntactic language, you don't put it in all caps, they can still say by association or affiliation, you subscribe or some shit. So
Okay.
you made yourself liable, so you get held to the same thing. Not if you got these stamps. Hold on. Not if you got these stamps right here. I gotta get you some stamps that say, I don't know if you can see it. It's
Yeah.
cute. It say london.c Tezzy improper person. Okay, I don't know if you guys are gonna understand this. Improper person Sue Juris, which is SU. Write this statement down, but put your name instead of my name.
Okay.
Okay, your name in proper person, comma, SUI space JURIS. And in parentheses, I got not pro so or say. Not hold on. I don't even know where the glass is at. Not pro. Even that small. Oh, SE.
Okay.
Not pro SE, right? That's one of them. And then it's under it. This is the first line. Under it says without prejudice, UCC 1 dash 308 slash all rights reserved, right?
Okay.
Stop sign when you're signing, even if it's a banking resolution
Mm-hmm.
and you put your name. What does that mean? Corporations suck. And you put your name, put a comma or a dash, and put a title. Don't say your name and you just sign your name,
Right.
because then now you just signed for liability, right?
Okay.
I used to sign like this because when I was learning the process, they were like, you gotta put Thor quotation marks, your name in all caps, line by your name in regular spelling, capital LOND, lowercase, all of that. So for the all caps, by the lower caps.
Okay.
I don't know why was that. I was just like, okay. Then I got this. I got to that. Another stamp. This other stamp say for, like I just said, my trust name by london.c.
Mm-hmm.
Not me. This is not me. This is my company. It just has my name in it. Okay.
Okay.
This is how you have to sign as the administrative capacity only, right? You sign, you stamp, boom. They can do about it, right?
So for business name by my name.
No, no, for your trust name. You're a
Trust.
trustee.
Okay.
You're the
Okay.
trustee. When you learn how to be the trustee, then you have to put that. So for quotation marks, your
Uh-huh.
trust name, the name you named your trust, and then the jurisdiction of the trust. So mine says my trust name and then WST, Wyoming Statutory Trust. I got all my, if y'all want to know, I do a breakdown on my TikTok. The video is not, you don't see me first, you see a guy talking. Then
Mm-hmm.
I come in and I explain WST, Wyoming Statutory Trust. I explain MET, Massachusetts Express Trust. I explain DST, Delaware Statutory Trust. And I explain
Okay.
the purposes, what they're used for, why, if you want this one over that one, I explain it on there. I might do more explainer videos. I don't know. And then, so after you put the jurisdiction, which is the WST, and the reason they say put the WST first, but I got it last year, so I'm gonna get another stamp, is because when you're like, if you get the DST, the Delaware Statutory Trust, you're working with shareholders because Delaware is a real estate friendly shareholder state, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they see DST and they work with you. But if you put it at the end, yeah, they're gonna look at it, but it just makes it easier to put it in the beginning. That's why I'm gonna get another stamp. So that's the first line. The second line is by quotation marks
Mm-hmm.
London C. Business Management Firm. Business Management Firm, comma, trustee. See that? I
Okay.
put I put my business name, and by the way, this is the business that handles only payroll. This business hires the people for the whole portfolio. It pays their payroll. It also receives the income. Remember, I said all the subsidiaries are pass through entities,
Yes.
so it receives the money in this business, right? But this is
Uh-huh.
public facing. Public facing is just what the public can see. And in Wyoming, the public can't see much because Wyoming is a closed state. The closed state don't have to adhere to the same laws the open states do. Nevada is closed, Massachusetts closed, Delaware is closed, but Wyoming has more tough laws. So if you go look your business name up, it won't say you. It won't list you.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
That's how you do that. And then the third line says by title, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trustee of my trust name, and then the WST. So I got three lines on this one. So I'm telling them I'm not acting I'm a signee. I'm a designated signee. So I have an agreement with London C business management firm. I have an agreement with them to be a signer. And then my best friend is also a signer. And then I have my mom. So,
Uh-huh.
because you have to have people on the board that's not you, because then it's gonna look like you shiesty.
Right. Makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. So you have to do it that way. And later on I might get like corporate people and stuff like that. But that's just what I got right now. And then here's the third one. The third one is what I was telling you. So
Mm-hmm.
this is who I'm when I'm not there to sign. Like if I'm overseas and I'm not there to sign, I'm giving this to who the second people on the board or third person on the board is. I have four quotation mark by quotation mark, and then I have London C Tezzy trustee / authorized representative.
Okay.
Now this could get you in trouble if they look at your bylaws of the business, the trust.
Mm-hmm.
This time it's not the business, it's the trust they're looking at because you said trustee. Now, this can get you liable if in the clause in the bylaws, like you show the banking resolution and it don't say acting in administrative capacity only. Thank you. Thank you. Acting in administrative capacity only. You must say that. You must say that. And then you must have a proof that that's what you're doing. Like, how do we know that? Your agreement, your bylaws, your operating agreement, your contracts. What that look like? Are you the only one? If you're the only one, yeah, you fugazi. You doing something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
So that's where I fucked up. I'm out here, one woman show, and I'm moving like a big corporation, and I'm a one woman show, and then slam. And
Okay.
it's like your structure. It makes
Right.
sense. Your structure is when you were here last time, right? With the what they look at in responsible party.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So if they look the business up and it say London C Tesla, we got a problem.
Right.
It got to say the trust name, the public facing trust. Because remember, the Mets, you don't have to, you're not required to register the Mets. You're not required to register the offshore account unless it does exchange, like it does, it interacts with the money. So, like if the money passes through it, it's called a conduit. C
Mm-hmm.
Conduict or something. Maybe you know. You're in school. Con conduit. So if you have a trust where the money just passes through to an offshore account, that's a conduit, and it got to be in the bylaws. So
Okay.
she's not wrong. You got to be aligned. You got to know what you're doing. It may sound like I'm trying to but that's not what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense because I'm glad that that Tab is doing this because I have to hold off on starting my herbal business because I really like needed help with
Bro.
certain things and I couldn't find anybody to like help me with this type of information.
Right. Yep. That's how you spell it. Yep. So yeah, because hold off on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Why they tell us, oh, just start. You hear that? Just start. Just go and sell and just start. Cool. Yeah. 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 That's right for a revenue side. But then you got the structure side. Why you think you always got a personal guarantee?
Mm-hmm.
You got a personal guarantee because you're the responsible party. Take your
Right.
name off that shit. Why you think you don't have access to private banking? Private banking, you got to have every bit of here in America anyway. You have to
Mm-hmm.
have every bit of either. I think the fee you have to either have 2 bill or 1.5 1.5 or something, 1.2 mil to no, because I was valued at 1.2 last year when I was just a sole prop, and I couldn't get private banking.
Okay.
I got denied, but that's when I learned the things that you got to put in it to make the valuation go up. Then
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, I don't want to. I don't have upfront cash of 2 million. Who walking around with 2 billion? No, I don't have that upfront cash of 2 million. I may have made that, but that's not what I got. So then, I found out that you can open the private banking account with a valuation, and you borrow against the collateral of the valuation. You're giving up equity. It depends on who you open a banking account with. They will, if you call a Berkus method specialist right now, any kind of bank, look it up on there. Right where you don't need upfront cash. You don't believe me? Look it up. Where you don't need upfront cash to open up a private banking account. It's going to list 3 or 4, right? It's not going to list everybody. So then it's going to list 3 or 4. Okay. Which ones have an investment banker that will open up my private banking account in exchange for the Berkus method valuation report?
Okay.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Boom. So I can say it over. You guys got that?
Okay, I got it.
So, but I'm not telling you to go do this because I need you to do your own research. But
Yeah,
if
of
you would
course.
like
Yeah.
us to come and help you, join the Founders Lounge, join the Financial Alchemy Masterclass, so you can master these syntactic words and learn word like word questing. It's called in law questing. Learn.
Mhm.
So you're looking through the words and connecting them so that you can put it on your why did I just have a brain for it? Uh, what was I talking about? So you can put it on your trust. So you can put it on your trust. When you put it on your trust, these words and the wordplay that you use the same shit in the taxes. Because before you do your valuation, don't go just do your valuation. Go do your trust in this order. Become a fiduciary over your all caps name. Do your correction status, and
Uh-huh.
then go and get the filings done. Do the financial, what is it? IRS financial, no, IRS advanced financing. That's what it's called. IRS advanced financing.
Okay.
You do that. Not every taxpayer know what the fuck you're talking about. Not every tax preparer is going to know. Only tax strategists might know, but
Mhm.
so you have to add the word, do you deal with capex claims? We work with those type of people who know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about because I was a test dummy. I was a test dummy, so I'm like, hey, we need to partner. We need to partner because I got a founders lounge. I'm a pump out ventures, and I need you. But so now the strategist is going to have to know capex, CAPEX. There's
Mhm.
a difference between OPEX, OPEX, and
Uh-huh.
CapEx. If you don't use the words right, it can't be a capitalized item.
Okay.
How is this operating expense not a operating expense? How is it a capitalized item? How
Okay.
is that? Okay, boom. You say, how is that? You build a tax case. That's what you're filing with these forms, your tax case. The words matter. That shit will get denied real quick. So now you do that. You get your again, I'm not telling anybody to go do it. Go do your own research and then you make your just financial decisions for yourself. I'm just speaking from my own experience. So then you go in after you do the capex claims, the IRS Burkiss method has a measurement that counts capex. So if they see that you've been recognized by the IRS as a business ecosystem, you do the recognized form, right? And
Uh-huh.
you become a ecosystem and all these subsidiaries are under you. Now they see, oh, IRS said that these are capital investments. That is worth money. That's a debt instrument. You just created a debt instrument by going and get this claim. and you got that letter. You just got the approval letter from IRS. See, IRS said this is a capex. Put that in my valuation.
Right.
You come through the studio. We take all this and we create digital assets for you. Digital assets is called digital real estate now. Your websites, your ad placements, your morning calls, your newsletters, your subscribers, all that is money. That's digital real estate now. That's
Okay.
why you do the ecosystem mapping so you can build your digital real estate. Take that to the go get evaluated. Add the capex claim to it, get that evaluated. See how much proprietary IP you can get from the hair growth oil. How is that proprietary IP? I put this and this in it. How can I make it proprietary IP? That's it.
Okay.
How could you make that proprietary IP? What constitutes its proprietary IP according to the Berkes method valuation using quantitative measurements in market trends? Use all of that.
Okay.
Y'all done made me stay on here long again. I was supposed to do 90 minutes. Are y'all happy? Are you happy with what I'm doing today? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, like I'm like enjoying everything, like all this information. I really thank you for it because like I
Pleasure.
wrote a lot down. I was gonna ask you, what etymology dictionary do you have? Like, what's the name of it?
Give me that. It's just a dictionary of etymology.
Yeah.
We use the hell out of it so it don't look like I got it. Okay. Right there, the Black Dictionary. At least bring the cover so I could pump fake and make it look like it's together. Yes. Where's the top? It's not, how you know you got children without saying you got children. Come on, give it to me. You're not gonna bring me no time. You just gonna find. Damn. Don't judge. Listen, but don't judge. I have covers. Okay. See that? Oh, if you take a screenshot.
By Robert, what's the last name?
Bernhardt. Robert K. Bernhardt. It's a Hopper collection. Go get the other dictionary. The one that got the black file. You gotta use both of them together because I don't know why these words be disappearing out the dictionary every time a motherfucker found something out. Y'all want to disappear words out the dictionary? That one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't see that? A word be in there, but then you buy the new edition and the word is gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
I see we got 6 people hanging in the chat. We've been on for over 2.5 hours. Y'all been hanging in with us. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Dropping some much needed financial knowledge.
You got
Black Dictionary. Okay.
Yeah, Byron A. Garner, edition in chief or whatever, editor in chief. Y'all, my eyes ain't working. So.
You can come back up. You want to, Victoria?
Oh, I was like, where's she at?
She said,
"Wait, where did
you die?"
Oh, can you give me the other thing I was trying to find? Kaden. I'm sorry, I gotta blow my nose.
Go ahead. You gotta get that mucus up out your body. You want that mucus. Y'all know how laughter is good for the soul. Y'all know how, Mr. Shay, I know you know how we been on Big Pressure Live, just clowning. Girl, every time I be laughing, the mucus and shit, I keep blowing my nose constantly. Laughter is good for you because it's getting that mucus out of my body.
It does, for real.
I be laughing.
What is that called? Boost. Is it Boost Knuckles? Boost Knuckles. The vitamin that takes it. I don't know what it is. I probably got
Boost Knuckle is something else, friend.
Yeah, that's different.
Oh, my bad. Don't see. I'm corny, y'all. I don't know nothing.
Nah, Moose Knuckle, that's dirty. It's a It's how a woman's her pussy print basically.
Oh,
Yeah, you can see it through her pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
my bad.
Stop,
It's been a
sorry,
long day.
child in the background. We ain't gotta keep. Hey, you ain't gotta keep going, Chef. You didn't gave us 2.5 hours of your sick body.
I'm trying
You
to
can wrap
think.
this up. You can always do a part 3 if you want to. I don't mean I don't
Y'all
want
already,
to.
y'all already know I got a part 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, shuck it, duck it now.
But I'm
Because
free to, get on anybody platform. Really, I know, Lachey, you said you be getting on live anybody platform because I don't feel like this is that this need to be gate kept anymore. You feel me?
yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm up, man. I want to go throw some fall after this, so y'all can come over there. We can chill after this. Whenever we stop this, if y'all not doing anything,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna get that shot back this whole thing.
you
Cause
need to. You need to. I'm talking about everybody else who probably up for the night.
I'm probably gonna be watching. You probably see me watching. And
I took a nap, so I'm up.
oh, I wish. I probably gonna take a long ass nap.
Man, I
I
told
felt
you
like you were on yesterday. You was on somebody's stage,
I was
and
on live, yeah,
yes,
all night.
I went on to listen, and I kid you not, I did not hear a word. As soon as I went onto the live, I went.
Ah, damn, girl, we was in there cutting up on that live.
I bet I wouldn't have known.
It was so damn fun because it happened. Because I was on there like 2 in the morning, and I didn't get my second win till like 5 a.m. That's when shit started getting crazy, and it's so fun. Because when I get delirious and sleepy, I just say whatever, and apparently the shit be funny.
My brain just be checking out. Like I don't be
Yeah,
remembering what I'm saying or nothing.
exactly. It's why it be so hilarious. Like who was in control here?
I'm trying to find that other book for. I'm intrigued by Miss Lachey. I'm just trying to find that other book.
I know, right? She is. I often say she latriguing.
What's that? Did I miss something? You need to
No,
make your own dictionary.
I was trying to say she was intriguing, like agreeing with you, but I said latriguing
Oh my
because
god.
her name is Miss Lachey. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Just
that's
silly.
different. I like that.
Oh,
Latrine.
hey, all of the names you use on your social media, I'm like, how did she think of that? I
Who
would
me?
have, yeah, your email, everything. I'm like, how did she think of that? Like, putting that together.
I don't
What,
know. I think Sandra asked a question like that too. She wanted to know how you thought of all the names you thought of. The shit just come to me, Sandra.
ah,
Cause like especially when you already operating your creativity and stuff, when you practice
Mm-hmm.
it, some people don't get a chance to operate in their creativity like they want to because they gotta work and or do whatever. Life takes them away from what they really want to do. I've been fortunate enough to be able to do what I love to do in this shit here. So
shit.
I'm getting a constant flow of ideas. So whenever it obviously comes from spirit. I don't take I know it's me, but I get credit to the most high, the God source, whoever y'all want to call it to. I give credit to that because there's a higher power always at work in me, especially
Mm-hmm.
when the shit be fire. And
I,
I'm happy to be a vessel. So
right. I give credit to God, to Source, because I do call him Source. I give credit to Source for this ADHD because it's a superpower, and I be
yeah,
looking for words. Like if you see what I'm reading, I be trying to search for the words. Like in my head, I be like, hey, when
yeah,
I'm testing, and it's an art because it's cool because the shit come out like real good.
yeah. It
But
sounds like to you, I would think I'd be bullshitting, but I said it, everybody like, oh, I'm like, okay.
yeah.
That worked. Know what I'm saying? Because like, what the hell am I talking about? Like, who is this person? That's how it worked for me, y'all. It's not like I'm getting possessed, but I know that what I be saying is some knowledge that I don't know where it came from.
That part.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm willing to be a vessel, baby. As long as you willing to operate in what you're doing, you will be a vessel, and the spirit gonna see you, man. And Spirit gonna break you off and elevate you a thing that you want to do. Because look at me, this is just the beginning of what's to come, and source is just lining everybody up. With Chef here, everybody just so happen to be entrepreneurs in here type shit. Don't nobody want to work for the man.
That part.
So
I don't think we should. I don't think it was made to be like that.
I don't
And I
either.
don't think
At
none
all.
of the knowledge was made to be gatekept. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why it's like when I started learning all this stuff, I'm like, th- that's where I fucked up at. That's what, man. The shit experience was there. Because I originally started off in IT, and then I was just like, nope. When I went to when I moved to Dubai and I did the Emirates airline thing, and I just started like those folks really cling to me. They like American accents, so they cling to you. They started helping me grow my business. I didn't even know that they was helping me do that because I slick was making cards and everything. They was just like talking about me and everything. Like people was just hiring me based off of just word of mouth, and I was just like, wow. Like every flight that we get that have like I know who's coming on a flight, especially if a sheikh like the kings, like one of the kings are coming or something like
Mhm.
if the soccer team is coming, if a celebrity's coming on and everything. I am an opportunist. Yes, I will seek opportunity. I don't know who said that was a bad word, but not a bad word. You're supposed to be able to seek opportunity in all this stuff that's written down. You wrote down everything,
Yeah.
Lachey?
Yeah, I wrote down everything.
Okay.
It's just that when people, I guess I'll say it like as you say, seeking opportunity, it usually equated to somebody who doing something nefarious to get ahead.
But it's
Somebody
not
who I know, with you is not, but that's how it has a bad connotation like
a
that.
bad connotation. No, I know what you're talking about. Until
Yeah.
I left and went to private equity. When I came back and I was just doing all this and got into the high finance, it's called high finance. The high finance
Okay.
world, they will not, like the people who got money will not fuck with you if you can't seek out an opportunity.
Right.
Can you seek out opportunity?
Right.
Right.
Are you an opportunist? Can you seek out opportunity? They'll say it just like that to you. And I'm like, wait, what? I don't be manipulating nobody. You ain't nobody to talk to. If that's how you act.
Right.
We take
Yeah.
things way too personal. We take our minds. First of all, half of my operating system got cognitive alchemy in it. It has neuroscience in it because Quest. So I had to really study how our frontal lobe
Yeah.
functions, the executive
Yeah.
functions of it, and everything.
It's crazy that you're talking about that because my first class, like the last week of my first class, we were talking about cognitive thinking skills and how we use them to like make decisions, knowing the difference between making decisions with our emotion and logical reasons and stuff like that. So
You follow Dr. Joe Dispenza?
no, I never heard of him.
Write him down.
Okay.
And then when I come back, you're gonna come in and tell me something. Watch.
How you
Dr.
spell his last name?
Despenza. Joe Dispenza.
Okay.
Right? I think it's E or maybe no, it's E. Des. So the Joe Dispenza and Dr. Andrew Hiberman. You follow him?
Uh-uh.
Write him down too. He got a podcast. Dr.
Andrew who?
Andrew Hiberman. I don't know how to spell his last name.
Okay. Let me see.
Dr. Andrew Hiberman. When
Okay.
I found out that I had ADHD and I was taking therapy and they're like, oh, you can get some medicine. Nah,
It said
I would,
Huberman.
Huberman, whatever. I don't even know how
Okay.
to spell it. No disrespect, but yeah,
No, it's okay.
he's dope though.
He good. He not watching. If he is, shout out to you.
He's dope. Him and Dr. Joe Dispenza. All of his videos will say we 90 no 87 of our thoughts aren't real. They're not real. It's made up.
Mm-hmm.
He says, if you want to know what is real, count to 10. Slow. When you are experiencing something and something happens, count to 10. That's what they tell kids. Because your initial, so he breaks it down, your innate reaction, which is your animal instinct, innate reaction, and then you have your choice. This is your choice. You choose to either stay here or go here, right? Your
Right.
your your innate reaction, and then what's this one? This is a something else reaction, secondary reaction, and then I forgot what he called the third one, right? So 10 seconds, and you'll be over this one. Now you're here. This is
Mm-hmm.
logical decision making. Now you use the. You ever seen the emotional wheel?
Yes.
Okay, use the emotional wheel. I use it on my clients all the time because people who be coming to the founders lounge, I get like the world, whatever. But like if you like really focus on scarcity, I can't help you. I can't help you. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do about this. I can't do nothing about your brain.
Right.
That's all you. Right? So the emotional wheel helped me identify
Mm-hmm.
what exact, like I'm thinking, oh, that's anger. No, when you look and you see anger is connected to betrayal, and then it's connected to insecurity or something,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
it is like, oh, you don't have to hurry up and just say angry. It's not that. Just look
Exactly.
at the wheel and see where you're at. What words, and how you know is the word that go pop, and if write it down. If another word go pop, write it down and see what it's connected to. So
Right.
you've been misinterpreting anger, sadness, happiness for something that's down here. You jump to 10 quick,
Right.
right? So I'm like, oh, I love your psychology. This is dope. We gonna be best friends because I'm so into like neuroscience, right?
Yeah.
And I had to understand because if Quest has epilepsy and the dysfunction, the disruption comes with the epilepsy and his cognitive, like his frontal lobe, executive function. I think something over here handles like the sensation and the movement to like the neuroplasticity and the neurons collect. I'm thinking, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, huh, okay. So he can't tell me how he feel,
Right.
and when he's sick, it's hard. Like in the beginning, listen, I have 7 kids, 7. One is disabled. I had no idea. And I'm learning how to be a disabled mom every day.
Uh-huh.
And it's like the best thing in the world. It's like Quest came like from heaven, like to bless me. That's the only way I think. Why do I know all this? Like, how do I? And I love learning and figuring out why he did that. What made him not do that or not want to do it? He couldn't hold his bottle, and he got hypotonia. So he's really flexible, so he couldn't sit up. So they were saying that your near your spinal cord is
Mm-hmm.
connected up here. It's if you rub it, it sends it sends transmute it transmute don't quote me, but it sends things to the neurons that are in control of your body and your limbs. Go spit it out. That are control of your body and your limbs, and then it tells you to move. So they said, oh, if because I give him cannabis oil, because that's what they gave me for because I didn't want to do steroids. So I give him cannabis oil for his epilepsy, but it makes his body like muscles soft, way too soft. So
Mm-hmm.
like now I'm trying to get you to learn to walk, but you got to take this so your brain don't fry with the dang thing. So now they're like, oh, just go like this, rub the back against the spinal cord, and the synaptic nerves are in charge of sending signals. And every time he has a spasm, it disrupts that. It disrupts that. He forgets. It disrupts that. So he forget that, oh, I know how to sit or I know how to stand up. So I have to keep every day just rubbing it. And now it's like, oh, I was like, I saw like immediately. I just did it for 3 days, and the boy is standing up straight. You see the like one day he was just standing, and I'm looking like he can't stand on his own. He has to leave, but he didn't do that before. And that's what shocks the neurologist because it's like y'all trying to get me to pump him with all this crap whole time. I just need to read. I just need to find out shit. I need to watch lectures that y'all not gonna watch because not y'all baby and y'all don't give a fuck. So I'm like, it's not just about business for me. It's this evolution of who I'm becoming. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. And I have to say, Quest helped me become a better mother to the children. I
Mm-hmm.
don't snap all the time. Quest helped me become a better wife at the time. Anyway, but I love all this. So like when I'm over here giving like game or teaching and stuff, it makes me feel that's why I can't shut up. Because it just makes me feel rejuvenated because all this learning and I'm like, y'all know what happened to me, right? Here's what I found out. Yeah, broke his back. Yep, yep. I love Joe Dispenza. I actually was going to go take his neurofeedback therapy. So the neurofeedback therapy was going to help me and Quest. It was going to help me with my ADHD. It was going to help me with Quest because I wanted a brain. I was like taking brain enhancers, right? So they said, "Oh, it's like $7,000." Joe Dispenza has it in Fort Lauderdale, his lab, and he's like, "It's like $7,000." I was gonna pay for it and everything. Then they're like, "Oh, but not Quest." I was like, "Oh, then I can't go there." That's it. If not Quest, because he has to be 7. I can't take him to the dentist because he has to be 7. So y'all see, I mean, it's a lot of adversity and challenges, but shit, I'm still getting knowledge. I'm still doing what I need to do so I can get what I need to get because nothing gonna stop me. But this is a journey. This was a journey.
Yeah.
Life is, baby.
Life be life. Yeah.
That's what you came here for. But the fact that you say his name Quest, that lets you know. I mean,
Yeah. And my book. Yeah, hold on. Oh, you can't see.
you got a book. You wrote a book.
Yes. It's the cognitive alchemy. It's gonna have cognitive alchemy in it. But it says a mother's quest for knowledge. And I spell it with quest name. Kuw.
Oh shit!
That's amazing.
It
That's where it all
is.
started. I gotta give him his credit. That's where it all started. This is
Yeah.
I designed the book cover today, y'all. Oh, I gotta do this thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. You see what the top say? I'm already speaking it in existence. 100 billion copies. Chef London, tableside tycoon. Right? And then I got this right here. A girl who believed in her dreams and built
Yeah,
the largest private investment firm. See, the largest
the
private
large.
investment firm. And then
Look
my
at her
website.
turtleneck. Look at her
There we go.
turtleneck.
Bam.
That's
All of that.
that's what I do too, because on my Canva, I have things on here that's about like me being a doctor in holistic psychology, as well as being a podcaster. Um, I have like, well, I gotta change it, but at first, I had put podcast of the year 2025, unapologetically you, by Miss Lachey XO. I got
Big
all that
Mama
on my
Radio.
Canva. Yeah, Big Mama Radio.
I love that. I love that. I can see all y'all in the Empower Her community, y'all. It's a sorority. I have a sorority, and you can do
Hey,
anything with a sorority.
we talking for a reason. We are interconnected
Yeah.
Yep.
for a reason. We gonna make some shit, get some shit happen. What you doing in June, Chef?
Uh, don't make
You
me
ain't about,
lie. I know I'm going to Florida. I had an Italy. I had an
you have.
Italy trip, but I'm canceling that.
Oh,
I'm
she's
gonna.
canceling the Italy trip. Oh,
Oh no! It's like, listen. I can't wait till y'all join. When I tell y'all we going
girl,
somewhere, and you can't go if your business that we all can't go if you're not making 30K. So guess what? We got to help each other make 30K.
come on.
We gotta help each other make 30K if we want to go on them trips. And my trips are gonna be intentional because I'm trying to learn about that oil thing in Saudi. I'm ready to go to Saudi to learn about that oil thing. I don't know nothing about it, but I know I want some of that oil money.
Come on, man.
I want to go from tableside tycoon to oil tycoon.
Come on, man.
Okay.
I'll tell
Fucking
you
all baroness.
that. That I'm looking at everything. Like, don't not one stream of income, several streams of income. Y'all tripping out here if y'all worried about one stream of income now.
Yeah,
Several
my
streams
goal
of
is to
income.
make several incomes. I'm 28 years old, so I have like a lot of goals that I want to achieve.
Let's do it. Let's get it. I usually say, let's get it. Y'all, but if
Tell me
y'all go,
that.
if you, what would he say?
Yeah,
Y'all would be,
I put her contact information in the description. It's a lot, and I will definitely be contacting you soon. Put your
yeah, for
goddamn
sure.
glasses on. He said. He
Yeah.
said, put your
And then
goddamn glasses.
hey, y'all with these small ass words. What's with the small words? So it's like,
These words are no besides. Matter of fact, these words are extra big tonight because they reset my settings. Usually the
I
words will
think the
be
last time
small.
I seen it was in the boys' room because I fell asleep on one of their beds, and I was
Damn.
like, oh, I couldn't make it upstairs. I never make it upstairs, y'all. You see them stairs?
I see them stairs. I
I
wouldn't
never
want
make
that.
it up. It never happens for me. But
Just fuck it.
sometimes, if I'm up there, I'm never coming down. So I can't win. Can't win.
Hey, she got all that house. She can just chill in one part. The other
Right.
part,
Me.
some of it still uncharted.
This not quarter. Y'all see me in the breakfast look because I got a class and I be teaching. But this, I like
Oh,
this
that was
right
a
here.
breakfast nook. I didn't know what that was.
Oh,
I
that
thought
was a sun. It's a sun room that I turned into a breakfast nook. I put the table in there. I didn't go get the new table though, so it's like this table's so
look.
raggedy.
For those of you, we got 4 people on Rumble. I'm one of them. Then we got 8 people in here, and I don't know how many what else. Yeah, yesterday 2 of her children was missing in the house. Her house so big she couldn't find 2 of her children. She's running through the house. It wasn't like a panic, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the other ones at? You know, just going through the house, taking a long time to get from place to place. Like, how big is her house? Taking a long time to get everywhere.
Why you think I don't come down? Like I know where Jalea was. She came in late. It's her room. I'm in her room, so
Yeah.
she came and sit right there. So now I'm like, okay, I see Quest, I see Kaden, but where the other 2 at? They buried under all these blankets in the living room. Last time they were sleeping in the sunroom in the breakfast nook. I could
They
not
come,
find them for nothing. I opened the door before I went to go look in there. I'm like, did they leave the house?
they come make it upstairs.
They couldn't. They be watching the phone and then just be falling asleep. I found them on the bench and they was like just on the bench laying down. I'm like, y'all will sleep anywhere. Y'all will sleep in the basement.
I wonder who they get it from. You just told us you
Well,
couldn't make it
hey, look,
upstairs. I
hey,
wonder where
look,
they found your ass at.
right here,
Look at mama with her mouth wide open with that
right
damn
here,
laptop open, phone in her
open
hand.
there, right here.
Somebody, her alarm finna go off in a few minutes and wake her up.
No. She's like, we don't sleep. She's whispering, we don't sleep in the basement. I said, but y'all would.
You got a
Y'all
basement
would
though?
sleep in the basement.
Oh
Yeah.
damn.
I
Then
would
you
show
got
y'all, but I'm highly upset of how they got my basement looking because I have a food pantry in the basement on this side of the house, and I'm trying to like redo it.
you got it on the west wing of the house?
Oh God.
That's where the food pantry
She
is
said the
located in
West
the
Wing.
basement.
Yes, we-
The west wing basement of the house of the home of the manor of the
Yeah.
estate.
It's the doomsday. I'm trying to prepare for doomsday. So I was just like, I'm gonna make a pantry instead of keeping. And then I feel like I need a second fridge because when we marinate, during the week we'll marinate and we'll put all the stuff in the fridge. But like the food also has to go in
Love you
there.
too, Jolie. If we listening, he just
Oh,
expressing
love
his
you. so, uh, so now like if I get it, like I see it on Marketplace, they selling it. It's like a glassware. It's like I always look what restaurant is like trying to give away their stuff. I'm still frugal. I don't care how much money comes through these doors. I'm gonna be right here with my
yeah.
garden and my cup. It's never gonna be a gold cup. I'm just gonna do this. And my books. That's it. So I said I would get that fridge because
Man.
I love meal prepping. That allows me to do this stuff. If I meal
Yeah,
prep
yeah.
on on Friday, I'll go and buy like a month worth of groceries. And then on Friday, we're like taking them all out the bag. And if they need to be like washed or whatever, we're doing that. If the kitchen need to be cleaned, we'll clean it. And then we'll prep on Saturday, cut everything. Not we, them. Them. They're cutting and blanching and cooking on Saturday. And then I have to
What is
cook.
what's blanching? Dog? I don't even know what blanching is. I ain't even gonna hold you. The first
It's
time you said it, I just nodded like, yeah.
I have a habit of doing that. I'm sorry.
No, it's
That's
okay. No, I should just looked it up, but I'd rather you just tell me.
it's when you so like the vegetables, they go through like a pre-cooking technique method. And instead of cooking them all in one day, I blanch the cabbage. Like I'll put it in water, submerge it in water and boil it with just salt. That's blanching. When you blanch chicken, this is a chef course right here. When you
Oh
blanch
damn, you are there. I goddamn chef.
right,
That's what the chef in your name mean. So silly.
right. When you blanch
No
chicken,
blind ass trying to read that. He said this should be taught to the children at a young age
oh
to
yeah,
be
hey,
interested well.
hey. I'm starting a cohort. Remember I told you the thing I did? Not a cohort. I'm starting yeah, a homeschool cohort. Co-op. I'm sorry. I'm starting a co-op because I got a lot of moms in the community that want me to do the financial literacy, but they see me in the garden with the kids. Like I'm in the F 350. I'm throwing this stuff in the truck. I'm in the garden. They want me to teach
Hold
them
on, chef.
homesteading.
Chef said Chef said a F 350.
Yeah, child. What you want me to do?
Not a 150, not a 250. She went straight for the tree.
I have the Infinity QX60, but I like the F1, F50 because it makes me feel like a big, like. But that's not mine.
Oh,
It's
little ass.
that one's
I got
his.
a big truck though. Hey, but Jolie,
But
she does teach her children how to do shit. They got their own little businesses and they
the,
pay. Remember that
the
story you talked about making breakfast?
yes. Oh, sorry. Let me.
You think she telling us this shit she ain't told them already?
Oh, that
Shit.
part. That
Yeah.
part. And then they know it. And then I just walked in there before I even made the tea. All right. I just walked in there before I made the tea, and I'm like, I know y'all just tried me. I see the squash and everything everywhere. They supposed to bend blanch it and put it in the pot.
Bring y'all
So,
mama some Purell.
huh?
Tell one
Huh?
of them to bring you some Purell so you can sanitize your hands.
Oh,
You all Germany over there.
can you give me the two ones? Give me the ones.
You finna touch your keyboard. Then you
No,
finna go
I got
on.
something right here that I've been blowing my nose in right here.
Okay.
You're right, though. You're right.
Look, I just saw you wrap the snot out your nose. Anybody else want to say nothing, but I will.
No, it's not. The snot is right here, but this is itchy. So I can't.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Thank you. See, yeah, I'm gonna do this for her because she always talking shit, so I gotta do it.
Nigga got OCD, man.
So, okay, you're right.
We was
I'm
in boot
still,
camp and told us don't touch your face, so we wouldn't get sick and stuff. We couldn't touch
yeah.
our face at all. So anybody touch their face, they get yelled at like crazy. So get your hands out of your face. Don't touch your eyes.
Child, I feel like this whole thing is just pressure all right here. I've had to put a hot towel right here.
But hey, you doing the thing. You doing the thing, and you can't tell you under the weather except for your voice. The knowledge ain't show, ain't stop, ain't been
Oh,
hindered.
not the fact that I've been blowing my nose for 18 hours.
It don't matter. And we was listening in between them blows. We was listening.
That's true. Yeah, I have my link tree and my half ass
Your link trees in your TikTok bio. You say I should have put it in
yeah,
this description.
it's in the TikTok bio.
Okay, I need to get it off of there, and I'm gonna put it in this description.
Yeah.
And all of them from now on, because I be putting everybody links in there so y'all know where to find these people at.
Yeah.
I always check the description box for details, y'all. But y'all know I be on TikTok. If you need have any questions, ask me on there. If y'all can't find her or something like that, I'll direct y'all.
Yeah, because I on Friday or Saturday I'll be on, but like during the week, like I won't know.
Yeah.
I got so many DMs. I was like, I was feeling bad. I was like, oh, I hope they don't think I'm ignoring them. So
Now everybody collectively understood that you blew up after that show for some reason. Not that it had anything to do with us. Even though you said it was our energy, but I knew even
I
by
know.
you.
What do you mean it didn't have anything to do with you guys? I just said it looked like your energy. I took y'all from the show, took the energy, and I was communicating with the same damn people I communicate with, and it got a different outcome.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know why.
that's
I don't
that's
know
that's,
what happened. I can't even tell you what I said that was different.
that's crazy.
So I had to. The only thing I thought about was it had to come from the show. Whatever
Hey,
energy they had to come from the show. I
I
was probably like. I garnered the energy and I was like all hyped up and I was like, okay. So
man,
every time someone asked me a question, I was like, bam, bam. Like you see how we were doing Lachey's thing and I'm just like boop, 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 boop. I was doing that in the conversation.
it be when we be doing this shit, we be cohorting this shit. Our higher selves be cohorting as well, and they be communicating. That's why sometimes we go for a long ass time because they actually want to talk forever. So then when you go to your meeting, talk to people, your higher self, like, man, let's tap into this energy right here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? How you just up here. I don't know what you did different or what you said different, but they saw something different. It's like it don't matter. It's something that like it's almost like magic.
I
Like,
saw I saw my I saw my mentor on Zoom when he was doing the class and I was like, just tell me like why did you say that? He's just like, no, it's your confidence. So that's when I realized I probably took it and got amped up and now I show confidence when I
yeah,
speak.
your ass was that live we was on was like over 6 hours long. So your ass was talking. So you was doing your damn thing. Your damn
Thank
duality and everything, Jody.
thank you for
Shit.
holding this space. I know you're gonna get on your Instagram and I'm
TikTok.
about to
Hell
follow
yeah, because I'm not up, but
you're not say it again.
yeah,
You
I'm
went
gonna
out.
get on TikTok after this, y'all. Oh
Yeah.
damn, see they ready for us to go.
Uh-huh.
we
They say y'all
I'm
ain't
gonna
gotta go, but y'all gotta get the hell up out of here.
I
get
would
off this
y'all would have
damn
just saw me do this right here. Y'all would have saw me do this right here. Oh, for real?
app. All right, your ass need to go get some rest. We
Yeah.
appreciate you, Chef London, and until next time,
Thank
we
you
Thank
gonna
you
so
so
much.
holler
much
at you.
for information.
No, thank you, Dr. Lachey. Okay,
Thank
thank you for allowing me the space to come into your empire ecosystem, Dr. Lachey. The
Yeah,
fuck?
You're
the
Doctor.
welcome.
fuck, doctor.
Right.
Yeah,
Doctor.
doctor.
Man, that's awesome, man. We are some awesome individuals,
Yep.
awesome people. We are more than just regular human beings for sure, y'all. We are more than
I'm
just
gonna
regular
give
human
y'all
beings.
some homework. Y'all gonna hate me. I'm gonna give y'all some homework.
Okay, I
I
got my
got you
pen
covered.
ready.
The same thing we just did for Lachey and we did for you with the ecosystem mapping.
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all gotta go through it and come up with 3 innovative ecosystem MTPs. What did I say MTPs was?
MTPs. I don't know. I was in for that. Was I in for that?
Yeah.
I don't
Ma-
recall MTP.
okay, massive transformative purpose.
Okay, 3 innovative
P.
MTPs.
Yes, but first you gotta call everything out. Call it to the front. Your whatever your desired destiny is for your business. Call it right here. And then okay, resort, okay, boom, fleet, okay, bomb. And what the fleet look like? Is it only all phantoms? Is it what it look like? Do all of that, right? And
Mhm.
then boom, you do that. Now you do what's your massive transporter statement? I showed you guys mine was ecosystem lifestyle management. Lifestyle management. Thank you, love. Lifestyle management and private equity. And now, do you understand why I said private equity ecosystem? Lifestyle management and private equity ecosystem. I just told you I'm a chef. I told you I teach my kids. I said I'm going to have a homeschool co-op because it's a demand now and people are asking me to do it. So then I told you I have a founders lounge building. It's a venture studio. I build ventures. So right, does that make sense? Lifestyle. I'm a mom.
Yeah.
Y'all are, you see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So the whole point for me was to I never thought that it was fair for a woman to have to choose between raising her family and businesses. And because of my poor choices, I've been like a wife for 20 years. I know nothing but being a wife, right? So now what's dating? Like I don't know none of that stuff. So now it's like because I chose my career, I feel like it sacrificed a family. And I was like, I think the fuck not. I think I can have this and I can have this and I can have that at the same time.
Yeah, it's
At
all
the same
about
time.
creating a balance.
A balance. And if you talk to private equity, they'll say balance don't exist. It is what is at that moment. It just is. Right? True.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a mom right now, you're a mom right now. If you're a nurse because your child hurt their hand, you're a nurse at that moment. Can you balance helping your child and cooking in the kitchen at the same time? Balance don't exist. Is what it is. Whatever you have to show up at, however hat you gotta wear,
Mm-hmm.
manage that shit. Orchestrate it. I'm the best. Someone asked me today, what do you think? This is me trying to like, I guess, get to know people, right? And date. And they were like, well, what is the best quality about you? I didn't say one word at first. I said the ability to transmute experiences into purpose, power, and legacy. I'm a builder. That's all I know how to do. I don't have to say, oh, I all I know how to do is be a wife. No, no. I am a builder. And the best quality about myself is that I know how to transmute experiences, good or bad, hell or high water, into purpose, power, and legacy. Is that not what y'all see? Y'all don't see my passion. Y'all don't see why I go so hard. Why cause yeah, I've been through it, but so what? It's not through it. I don't think I've been through it. I love the journey now, even if it was ugly. I love the journey now because now who is this right here on this side? Who am I? Who am I becoming? Because damn, she is that girl.
Listen to her.
She's that
Exactly.
girl. And I think that's what the mentor was talking about. Like, yeah, you just sound confident, so I believed everything you said. And I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, because you talk too much. And I was
Yeah.
like, okay. But because I was confident, my words were shorter, and they had
Yeah.
authority. So,
Yeah.
and
You
so
ain't
I
had. Yeah.
right. So I'm like, oh, so I come up with words because I'm not confident. So I just started like going inward.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, so cool. So I'll tell you what, I bet you my kids won't go to regular school. I
Yeah.
bet you I'm teaching whatever I want. And I bet you DC, what is they called? I don't know what they're called in every state. CPS.
Yeah. DCFS.
CPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you they won't knock on my door anymore. And if they do,
Yeah.
they not gonna get in. Like they don't be here. They don't be here. Like I don't play about Quest. I don't play about nobody in this bitch at all.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm a neuroscience one day. Yes, I do gastrology the next, and yes, I do cardiology the next. Since you approve
Yeah.
medicine for no reason,
Yeah.
yeah, you're
You
that.
are.
You're
Yeah.
whatever you gotta be. When
Yep.
That
you
part.
gotta be it. Lifestyle
Yeah.
management. Empower her. If y'all seen how it was spelled,
Yeah.
empower, and then the her was together in all caps.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ecosystem. Cause me and my best friend, I always said I moved out here. I don't have a best friend like I have my best friend back there. She was the one coming to change the diapers, coming to sweep the floor, do the dishes while I'm taking the deal phone call. Whole time she back there like, bitch, you got it, right? Got the baby in the hand, right? Like, and I'm like, I don't have that here. It's not fair that a woman has to pick. It's not cool. And you don't have to pick.
You don't have to. Shit.
That's what this is.
You got hey, you got us now. That's for damn sure.
That's what the sorority is about. Because when I started it last year with the cohort, they couldn't come because one girl had 5 kids. Like, get on the live with the kids. We look, they ate a live. Like, what's up? Like, what we doing? And we're getting on a live, and she hates selling. Like, you know how black people they scared of
Yeah.
looking salesy. And I was like,
Yeah.
you got to fucking cut that shit out. Whole time I wasn't growing my live, but I'm helping people get to 10K, 20K, 30,000 followers. But I'm like, listen, I'm gonna feed you these words. So she hated doing that because it looked like she was reading from a script. Thank you, thank you. She hated doing that because she was reading from a script. But so she didn't feel comfortable, and we just kept getting into arguments. I was like, all right. So one day I just texted her a word, and she was flowing. She looked at the word, one word, and then she looked at it and flowed. So I texted her another word. So I started scripting like that. So when I help people go in their lives,
Oh wow.
I would just say this, and it would upsell. You upsell, and then boom, sales out the woodwork. Because you were talking and you were like me oversharing. You didn't know how to connect it to an upsell. Now you got the money coming in, and that's my rev share. I come in, I do the morning calls. I come with you. I'm right there with you. I'm not giving somebody else to do it. Of course, when I grow big, I'm gonna have like more people helping me do this. But we right there with you. You're doing the morning calls. If I could show y'all, but I know y'all gotta go. I'll show y'all next time. I create the scripts, and I'll say, I'll introduce you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the morning, whatever your title is, right? Mine is Your Morning Coffee. So I started Your Morning Coffee to make it a franchise. So when you're welcome, so when your franchise, when you get the Your Morning Coffee franchise, it's for you. That's your backdoor money. So now you partner with people, and whatever products they sell on your platform in your morning calls, you can get a rev share agreement. That's a what? Their instrument. You got a rev share agreement, and you make a percentage of their sales because they coming on your show. They coming on your show. That's affiliate marketing. That's
Yeah.
affiliate marketing right there. So then after that, boom, we follow it up with the newsletter sequence. I built that shit out last year. I already built out all the email sequence because we need to scale immediately. I got phases. I got a roadmap. We all got time, right? So boom, you go through that. You go through the roadmap. I'm just telling you how the Founders Lounge goes and why it's so
Mhm.
accelerated. But some people can't be. Some people need to soak it in and just need like a la carte. So in my link tree, if you just need one section of what I'm doing, it's in the link tree. It says a la carte menu. It's the menu where you can pick from. It's more expensive, but if you just not ready to be like accelerator, be fast, growing fast. And I'm not gonna throw you to the lions. I'm gonna structure you so you can get a team paid for, payroll funds already ready. Okay, but like I'm not gonna force you to do it. If you're not ready, you're not ready. If you want to learn the steps, you want to learn what type of thing you need in accounting, you want to learn parts of your business, go do that freely. I promise you. There's an a la carte menu right there to help you. I'm here for consultations, whatever. But if you ready and you want to accelerate in the 8 months, sign up for 2026 cohort. It's closed now, but the enrollment will open in the summer because I'm teaching now and I'm just one person right now. And I have instructors, but in different parts like credit. I have instructors in customer journey. I have instructors, all the affiliate connections I made, but I don't have no one doing this like this. So what I built was the operating system. So that's to replace me. Just like I got the chef from Paris to replace me wearing a coat. I could just do dinners now and just get my chef to do it. That's the purpose. I'm just replacing me little by little. That's what you do. You get in your business, you move it fast, you grow it fast, and you just replace you. You're the founder and chairman. That's it. That's your position. And maybe the signee. And grow. Don't be scared. Don't be like, oh, passion business. I gotta do this. No. What other things can you pay for to add to that? You find the ancillary service. You want to partner with a yoga, and y'all want to go to Thailand to do yoga retreats every 6 months. Book that shit out. Book that shit out. 1,000 emails a day. That's what we do. That's our. You got to. That's a mandatory. When you sign these agreements, you're signing to the only. This does is not for everybody, and it's not. I'm not guaranteeing nothing. I'm saying it goes by your effort, how you accelerate is how the business accelerates. I know y'all heard that before. How much you sell is how much you make. That's what this is. So if you not sending 1,000 emails a day to get your book club that's backed up for next year, like that builds scarcity. Now you got to worry about your revenue. They prepaid. Everybody prepaid. Okay, so there was my mentor said, "Well, how you make income currently?" Okay, you do the a la carte menu. Do something a la carte. Create a pop up to go template where people could just buy off of you. You create beats, create that shit. Like create literally say, "Hey, I got 3 beats in the shop." That's your right now money. Everything else is prepaid because they want to know that you don't work on a fixed income. Fixed income, yes, is good for them to see that you are booked out, but it's good for them to see what cash flow. The cash gotta flow. See what I'm saying? But I could go on forever, but yeah, y'all got me hyped for real. Who is this helping though? Like who got connected to certain parts? Like what intrigued you guys? Like what part of it helped you? Where were you lost at? Where you stuck at? And this helped. I just want to hear a testimony or two.
From the chat.
Yeah.
She want to hear testimony, chat. If she helped y'all out in any way, she want to know, like, how she helped you move forward.
Oh, chat. They all sleep. They all went to sleep. Y'all not talking.
It's possible.
They would sleep.
They could be watching on their TV.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can't type.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you gonna lie. That pressure is serious.
The pressure on your forehead or the pressure on you being on the TV?
Right here. Even when I push on it, yeah, I feel it. I feel it coming down my nose when I do that, and then right here.
Yeah, that's
But
why all that mucus in your sinus cavity right here.
yeah, but if
It's
I
all
put a
built
hot
up.
towel, it's just gonna
Yeah.
fall.
You got a humidifier?
I
Turn that
do. Guess where it is?
in the basement.
You think I finna go get it?
Not at all. You finna lay right there on that goddamn couch.
Yep, and they better bring me the hot water too, so I can do this towel thing.
Yep.
Oh, she said I have dreams of
It's
multiple
a he.
forms.
Joni is a he.
Oh, he. I'm sorry. Sorry. I have dreams of multiple forms of income as well. I have very, what is it, prominent
Prominent
ideas that
ideas.
are guaranteed to shut down, I bet, the corporate world. Bruh, I know you not lying. And make us the biggest empire. You hear him say, you see how he did that? That was a bar, make us the biggest empire. That's how you got to be thinking. You can't let them folks let them know you're a one man show or one
He
woman
said
show.
he said he made it as big as he could for your blind ass.
You play too much. Anyway. Anyway,
Need
you
some
play too much.
glasses, but
Thank
won't get
you
them
though.
ass.
I appreciated it because it was big and I could see it. So there.
Well, I added the cuss words at the end. He ain't say all that. He didn't say I made it as big as he could. LOL. Yeah, I added the extra shit.
Real. No. But I love that for you. And then you're gonna be, you think he should be the role play? I like this. You like the role play?
Who, Jolie?
Yeah, like do you like the role play we did with you, then we did it with Lachey. Now like I feel like
Yes.
you see what I'm saying? It's a thing.
More people could have came up, but you sick right now, and we'll do a part 3. And if you so happen to be in the chat and you want the evangelist to lay hands on you, come on up to the altar.
Right. And we'll do like 2-3 role plays and I'm gonna test y'all because I just told y'all to quest and find KUWEST, my son quest, and find the connections in your empire. When you find it, I need three massive transformative purposes, MTP. And that's going to be your ecosystem theme. IRS calls that a theme. That's a theme. Private equity calls that a theme. So when they're looking at a portfolio, they're not looking at, oh, jack of all trades, she's just a hustler doing all this stuff. Or he just got a lot going on, like he don't got a real business. No, it's there's a theme to this portfolio. It's all in the bylaws at the trust, and it's all inside of the operating agreement and the contract. And you got set up as your fiduciary.
Yeah,
They gonna be what is it?
so you saying so that fiduciary is us taking ownership of the all caps name.
Yes. But the simplest way to do that is not all this. I know like people are giving lives on it or whatever. I'm simply talking from my experience in private equity, okay? But just go and make your trust corpus. What's a corpus?
A body.
Yes, your trust body with the declarations and the clause. But of course, let us help you with that. Don't just go do it because your words have to be syntactic, said whatever that, right? It has to be that, and it has to be that. But I'm not doing. Look, I know about trust, but I'm not doing it. I'm not that dumb. I'm gonna let him do it because he's a family office. So that's how we do that one.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be able to afford it because even though it's a high price, that's what we're putting in our what? That's a what? That's a what? Is it a OPEX or a CapEx?
It's a capex.
CapEx. Look at you. Look at
Thank
her.
you.
Her. It's a CapEx. And what is a
Girl.
CapEx, my love? What is a CapEx?
She'll be back. She'll be back next time, Jolie.
Yes. Yes. What is the CapEx? Let's go. I know you know it. Miss Dr. Lachey. Dr. Lachey, what is a CapEx? You got it.
Dr. Lashard.
Remember,
Wow.
I said three. Well, oh, I don't know if I said it now, but capital expenditures. I said that last class. Capital expenditures.
Okay. Hold on, let me write that down.
Yes. So yeah. So let me start at the top. So wait, on top of what you just wrote down,
I'm about to say write that down. Let me see.
you are figuring out even this. Add this to the homework. So you got the MTPs, the three MTPs, and then figuring out how many OPEX you can turn into CapEx. And then you gotta go and use ChatGPT. And I need to see what you gotta tell me what prompt you use for your ChatGPT to figure that out. And then
Okay.
we're gonna work on how to ask ChatGPT certain questions from the prompt that you wrote, right? And you're gonna
Right.
ask it. This is an operating expense. What would quantify qualify it as in a no? This is an operating expense. What would qualify it as a capital expense? How would this be considered a capitalized item? It will tell you how. Write all of that shit down, and that's what you build. That's
Oh
what
man.
you build. You feel me? And then boom, now it's a capitalized asset that could be claimed. Right? What I'm saying now, I'm saying it slow. You have now turned that into a capitalized uh, item. It's called capitalized item, which can be claimed as a capital expenditure for capital investments for long-term value. All those
Man,
words have to be in there. They
so
have to be in.
I need an example, man. Look.
Okay, hold on. So
This is
without them headphones, right now, without them headphones, without that microphone, without this system, the StreamYard, you
Mhm.
cannot have your podcast. There's
Right.
no way you can grow without these. So are they not essential?
They are essential.
They are essential. Are they
Mhm.
operating expenses? Yes. But how are they capitalized items? That's for
Mhm.
you. That's for you. I'm not telling you that. That's for you to go take to
Okay, yeah,
chat.
yeah, okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay,
How are they considered capitalized items that can be claimed? That's the prompt I'm going to help you with. But the rest is yours, and I want to see the rest of the prompt. How can they be claimed? I mean, how can they be claimed? How can they be categorized as capitalized items for capitalized expenditures of capitalized investments for long term value? And then you put in the
I need you.
IRS.
Can you repeat?
What do you want me to repeat? Hold on, let me blow my nose
You-
real quick.
okay, I need to. Okay, I got. Okay, X Cedric, my chat GPT. How can whatever whatever MTP I come up with be a capitalized item? Is that what I'm
No,
asking?
no,
No.
because
Okay.
that's two separate things. And I like how you did that. Now you got me thinking, hold on.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, because it's alignment, right? You got to align.
Right.
But that's going to be, now, thank you, because that's going to be at the back of your answers, of your
Okay.
prompt. So whatever answer you get, or of the next prompt for the capitalized item, that's going to be at the back. And how well, let me finish first. I said
Okay.
in the, so I'm going to say this again.
Mm-hmm.
How can that, like, whatever you're going to list, be categorized, put by an IRS auditor? Put all of that, right? Be categorized by an IRS auditor or whoever files the financing claims. Just say one of those, and then say as a capitalized item for a capitalized for a capital, not capitalized, for a capital expenditure claim of capital investments for long-term value in, or using, don't say in, say using, right? Say
Trying
using.
to keep up, man.
Okay, tell me where to slow down.
All right. How can whatever I'm using be categorized by an IRS auditor as a capitalized item?
As a capital expended, as a capitalized item. Yep, you're right. As a capitalized item
And
for
then, okay, for
for a capitalized, no, not lies, capitalized,
okay,
a capital expenditure claim.
there we go. Capital expenditure
Yeah, or capex. You could just say
or
capex.
capex. Okay, I
Yeah,
had did that. Okay, I wasn't sure.
yeah, yeah.
I put
Yeah,
capex. Okay.
CAPEX. So, or a capex claim, make it
Hmm.
easier, for capitalized investments. I said for already, but anyway,
Yeah.
for long-term value using the IRS advanced financing structure or strategy. Use both of them. First, use structure. See what it say. If you don't like the answer, say strategy.
Okay. Ooh, all right. Hope y'all do this, yeah, cause she's serious. And she ain't
Yeah.
gonna keep. She ain't gonna keep coming back if she tell us
Uh,
how to do shit and we not doing it.
oh yeah, because homework is gonna tell me if y'all did it.
I'm gonna make sure I do the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Homework gonna tell me if y'all did it, and
Mm-hmm.
then I want to
So
hear what you get. 'Cause guess what this is? What are we doing? What is all of this?
it's a cohort.
Th-
It's a cohort, Shotty. We in a cohort,
It's
Shotty.
a cohort. We're developing what? What are we developing?
Money making ideas. But it's something else. It's a better word for it.
What's the money?
Currency.
Well,
Revenue,
what do I do?
finance,
Financial engineering.
financial engineering. Okay.
I create funding opportunities
Yeah.
intentionally. So you say, where was I going to connect with that? You said something, and I said financial engineering.
You
Yeah,
said
I want you to look on your stuff and see where's the opportunity for creating fundable opportunities, funding opportunities. That's what investors come look at my dinners. Be like, oh, for real? You thought about that? And how did you do that? They care about strategies, structures, because that's money. Like I said, I learned that whole big buying big assets to create fundable opportunities from Grant Cardone and took it in ChatGPT. And before you even start all this, do your research and be like, is this a thing? Is this a thing? How is it a thing? So you can understand what I'm talking about.
mm-hmm.
Test to see, is this a thing? If it's a thing, okay, how do I do that? And then you say by business, you do the ecosystem mapping. Conceptualize it first, connect it to what you got going on.
Okay.
12 over here.
Conceptualize and connect.
Yes. Financial engineering, capital funding through liquidity. Okay. Tell me when you finish writing capital funding.
Conceptualize. Okay.
Through liquidity pools. If you trade stock, you know what a liquidity pool is. That's like how you make your money in stock. It worked the same way.
Okay.
Think of stock, but this. You create liquidity pools in your structure.
Okay. So
Money pocket.
find out. Okay. It sounds like something I want to be in. A liquidity pool.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the play. Where's the liquidity pool? Where did you create it? Oh, okay. This structure right here needs this. Oh, I need a commercial building to operate. I don't see how this is even possible without it. What the commercial building look like? Well, how much is it? Did you talk to the broker? Can you get a letter of intent to purchase? Remember I talked about that last time? Letter of intent to purchase, a purchase order. You need a fleet? Did you get purchase order with the VIN, the VIN numbers on it? So that you can let them know, hey, I'm doing it by CapEx or by IRS Invest Financing. And not all car dealerships are gonna I knock on doors. They tried me the other day too. Because they gave me this. I told you I went for this and I realized they didn't put the VIN number on it. This is for remember, I got 6 of these.
Yeah.
I got 6 of these and then I got 4 of these. The guy you see how the guy wrote that? So what they're going to try to do is they'll write everything down, give you their card, everything, be like, oh, yeah, no. Cool, no, I'll put it on there. Where's the form? This is for the internet. That's what we build. Where's the form that has the VIN number you're supposed to put? So the Cadillac dealership gave me the form, right? But the guy said he put it on there, and I don't see it. I'm going to go try another motherfucking dealership because now I know the shit works. It works. And it's a bunch of fucking information in pencil to make it look like they wrote it. So then when I caught the Sprinter van, and I caught them, I made them give me, this is 2. I got 2 because I went to 2 Sprinter van companies. How much they said my whole fleet is going to cost. See that? For the whole fleet. That's 96. No, that's per. Let me see what he wrote. I think that's per. For the fleet. I told you I'm only teaching from what I'm doing. I don't know shit about what everybody else got going on. Here you go. He said each unit Each unit. See that? Each unit. So I'm like, where's the other paper that had the VIN number? I saw you write the VIN number. That's what I need. That means that you're not allowed to sell it to nobody. So they don't want to give you the VIN number unless you put something down. So he's like, do you at least have 1,000 per sprinter? It's 6. Why would I give you a down payment when, first of all, that's illegal, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So can you give me the VIN number? Oh yeah, I did. I saw you put it down. You just gave me another paper and slipped it because I said no. I'm not gonna give you $1,000 per each. If these cost that much, you were trying to get me to put a little something down to hold the commitment. You know the VIN number means you can't sell it, and it didn't come in yet because I ordered it to come this March. I did this last year, you guys, and I just went back over there because I realized he didn't put he switched the paperwork. Because it was supposed to come this March this year. Tell you.
They try to get over on your ass.
But when you know. And then you show them and then they can't say no. What, because I'm black? I dare you. I dare you to say no. So they'll say something else. They'll say some stupid. You gotta learn how to counter their objections. That's another thing I was always doing. Because it's like, you got to be, if you're going to be like that, you got to show me that you're racist. You got to show me that you just don't want me to have nothing. And I'm aggressive here, like you hear me, but I'm never like that to them folks. I'm like, oh, really? Why? Okay, but I'll pull out the terminology. I'll pull out the paperwork. I'll be like, but this right here. Oh, yeah, but are you saying, do you have a manager hire? They don't want to do all that. They don't want to go through all the trouble of saying no to you. That's why they give you the paperwork. But then you got shit like this where you just slid me another paperwork. You didn't give me the one you wrote the VIN number on purpose. A whole year later, and I'm just not looking at that because I need it now. So I didn't need it then. You hear what I just said?
Yeah.
I did not need it then. I need it now. And I went last year to do this when they took everything from me. Dead ass. And I just walked in there with my chef suit. I just finished doing a dinner, and I couldn't keep any of the profit anyway because I didn't know how to do payroll or nothing. So now I'm walking in there. Yeah, you see the infinity. You think it whatever. People don't know what you're going through. So, but I know how to carry myself because I feed y'all. I feed people like you. I know how y'all talk. I know how y'all move. I know what y'all be when y'all being condescending, when y'all trying to be that nice, nasty, but not really, and you're trying to like poke the bear and stuff like that. I'm not. No, I didn't think that. Oh, because I didn't want you to. Why would you think that I would think that? No, you know. So now that was last year, and I'm walking in there with no money in my pocket, pulling out purchase order. You can't tell me that shit don't work. I don't care who say it works. And all she told me to say was my CPA at the time. She said, just go in there and say you're doing a filing with your CPA. She needs purchase orders for IRS advanced financing. And I didn't look it up to know, just see who does it. I just went and tried every place that had a car dealership that was expensive. I was not going to go to a Toyota car dealership. I know what I want. I want the Cadillac. I want the Mercedes Sprinter. I want the BMW. And I went and got all them motherfucking purchase orders.
Yeah.
So
you have to have a CPA to do that?
Well, you just say that. So they can give it to you. You can have a financial strat. I would recommend you work with a CPA. I would recommend who understands purchase orders, who understand CapEx filings. People who you talk to, because there's people here who are teaching everything, but they know like normal tax filings, W-2, 1099. This is not that. If they don't do taxes for like freaking all the rich people in the world, you don't know this. This is not regular 1099. It's not self-employed. It's not W-2. This is capital expenditures, capital investments. Capital investment means you're investing in your business. So instead of I went and got a car and I can file it as a deduction, no, I went and got a car for an investment. You have to change the word. so they can file it correctly. So go get the car. And here's the thing, y'all don't know: the when you go and get them, the paperwork in the parking lot, they show you the car, the VIN number. Well, y'all probably do. Everybody's car has that. Where the VIN number right there, the VIN number right there. So the only reason I got the BMW to write down the VIN number, I was like, oh, it's right here, because they do that condescending shit. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, I have to go inside and find it. I'm not sure. Like, you think I'm dumb? You think I don't know that the car has a VIN number? So I never take nothing personal. I know it. Like, I understand business. It's cool. Like, I know the game. Like, it was just like teaching me. Like, I get you. Like, I understand you trying. You gotta try to muscle me. I get it. I know negotiations, but it's not that type of game when you know your words. When you know wordplay, it's not that type of game because they gonna play with you. Don't let them folks play with you. I was been for the supposed to let you go.
We don't let us go. We were trying to let you go.
You can't do that. You gotta stop me. You already know how to do.
You be in the zone. Why would I interrupt that? I just want to grab some pizza.
Yeah. So y'all got everything written.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Badu?
Oh, I'm talking. I didn't even greet my sister. How you doing?
Peace, y'all. How y'all doing?
Good.
Good.
Good. Yes.
I'm
Good to
lying.
see
I'm
you.
lying. I'm
Well,
not
hear your
good.
voices.
I'm lying. I'm not good. It's pressure all right here. Let me stop lying.
You
Right.
see,
Is that
you see what
sinus
Joni
pressure or is it
said?
a cold?
What he said? Yeah. Get some
She got
local honey.
sinus pressure.
I got the honey and take a tablespoon 3 times a day. Yeah, I didn't do that. I would do that. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Because when I push on it, that bitch pushed back. It was pushed back. Well, I'll be damned.
Says
Yeah,
throwing
it
it
is
back.
that season. It is that time of year.
It's only when they go play with the school kids. I'm sorry, but I don't know what being in school. But with my
Mm.
kids, when I took them, they never. Okay, so I was homeschooling for 9 years, and I only took him to school one time when I was trying to figure Quest out, and I wanted more time with him. So I let him go to school like 2 years ago. That was like the first time in school. Like, from I got a 20-year-old all the way to a 3-year-old, and my older kids, I let them pick if they want to go to high school, and they did. But my younger ones, I just took them out. And then it's like every time it's spring or summer and they play with the school kids, the house gets sick. But we never sick before that. We drinking our teas, our honeys, all of that. And then they be playing outside. I don't know if y'all see it, but you see the chemtrails. You see when they just be dropping all that stuff in the sky. I'm not trying to be political or nothing, but I see it.
My baby keep breaking out.
Yeah,
She
I
has
bet.
allergies apparently, but we love being outside.
They trying to keep us inside. But I'm not gonna lie, when I see the plane, I go back inside. Cause it never fails. When I see the plane and the smoke behind it, they get sick too. The kids sometimes don't. It don't be the kids sometimes. Sometimes it be when I see the plane. Ugh. Yeah.
Hey, that's another show.
Right. I love
Hey,
that.
did you have a question for her, Badu? Because she finna pass out.
I'm trying to push the pressure back. I'm trying to be like, bitch, get out of my face.
Hey, this shit
Well,
stepping your ass right back.
what I needed can wait. Honestly, I came up when I had requested to come up when you said if anybody else wanted her to do the role play thing, but we could definitely do it another day. If you're not feeling well, I could wait because again, I haven't checked my email yet. Like I've been real busy, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna check it and I'm
I
gonna do
sent
that
you an
comment.
email. So
I know you did.
you didn't go to the AI for business.
No. I
Oh,
knew I wasn't going to be able to do that though because I
no,
had so much going on.
tripping. The day,
Yeah.
the 3 day summit is over. Oh my
Yeah,
god, that is
that's why I asked you when we was on what was the days of it, and you said that was the last day, and I knew right then and there, like, okay, well then I won't be attending that.
I'm
But
not
it was
allowed.
no big deal. It's it was spirits doing, so it was okay.
Right, I'm not allowed to distribute their content, but we can have a watch party in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Mr.
Hey,
Shade, thank you for coming up. We'll see you next
God,
time.
peace, Miss
why,
Lachey. Good
not
night,
Peace,
this,
y'all.
Doctor Lachey? What y'all got going on?
Dr. Lachey.
Doctor.
How dare we put
Doctor
some respect on
Lachey,
that name?
right?
Peace,
What's
Dr.
up with
Lachey,
that?
Lachey,
Peace, y'all.
PhD.
Peace,
Have a good
grace,
night, sis. We love you.
Love you
listen,
too.
grace and peace and happy wealth structuring. That's how I'm gonna say it to you guys.
Thank
Oh,
Oh, you
you.
know, that's
yes.
gonna be my intro. That's it. Grace and peace and how happy wealth structuring.
I know that's right.
Thank you.
All
Yes,
right,
Yes.
girl. She's gonna go cake on the phone, y'all.
I bet. I
It's
bet
cake time.
it is. I'll tell you what's cake time. It's lay down time.
Yeah, basically. Hey, ain't even gonna hold y'all. Was gonna go live, but I don't feel like it no damn more, so I'm not gonna do it because I
How
don't
many
know.
people are actually there?
Well, what do you feel like doing? Because we still gotta have a conversation, me, you, and Whispers.
Oh yeah, we can talk on.
Yeah.
She said she calling her sister, y'all. We can talk on Discord for sure. We just don't feel like
All right.
entertaining
Listen, I'm gonna
on
warn y'all
TikTok.
now. I don't know how much y'all got to say, but I know how much we got to say. I mean, I got to say, and we gonna be there for a little minute.
Girl,
We're gonna be
I got a
quiet.
lot to say. I
Hmm.
gotta tell y'all what's going on with me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Dang.
So
Can y'all
we
I
record?
got
in the
Can y'all record it?
girl.
Yeah. Let
we
me
had
get some
asked you.
popcorn or something.
We had asked you if you had Discord. You talking about some? I got butter. So, but all we got is Discord to go communicate and talk with each other in. We be in there talking like this, but it's more private, and we tell all our business in there because we trust each other with our business.
Hmm.
I gotta figure out
Hmm.
how to use it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta figure out how to use Discord.
Everybody say the same thing, so don't feel bad.
It's
I
complicated.
see it.
It looked like coding. It looked like I'm coding.
Yeah,
Same thing with Mid Journey. I tried to use Mid Journey one time. Like, there's too
I
much
don't even
going
know
on.
what that is. I don't even know what Midjourney is.
Okay, watch. We're gonna have a watch party with the AI for business.
You can in Discord, you can do something like that too. I can screen.
I sent you guys the list. You
You
know the
did.
list.
You did.
Yeah,
You did.
Mid Journey is on there. Mid Journey's on there. It explained it and everything.
Hey, Jolie, she'll be definitely be back. But if you want to hit her up, here go her information right here.
Yeah, that would.
That's her link tree information. You can contact her. Like she said, she be busy, but she'll get to you as soon as she can.
Yeah, forgive me, everyone. I will get to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, but
Especially now since I'm sick. So yeah.
but if she hopefully she should be feeling well and good.
Yeah, I will. I know I
Just,
will.
just we appreciate you taking time out your busy schedule though and fooling with us people because we can't even afford you. You shouldn't be talking to us, but you are.
Why are you saying that when I just said I'm a capital investment and your business can afford a capital investment because that's what this is all about.
Okay.
So you can't say that. You gotta because
I'm not
they'll hear
no more.
you and remember that you said that. And
I was lying. I was
okay,
just
you just
joking the
said
universe.
allegedly, we just
She
playing.
Allegedly.
was, yeah, allegedly, she was just speaking, in a 3D terminology. We over
Yeah,
here in 5D, and she not
yeah.
fully shifted or used to this adjustment. So you gotta forgive her when she says alleged
No,
thing.
I know. I'm talking about for IRS purposes only. Allegedly, we
Yep,
just playing.
yes, the
Allegedly.
IRS gotta forgive her when she say alleged things. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Entertainment purposes only. Please do your own research.
Absolutely.
I am not a financial advisor, or nor do I claim to be. I am speaking from my own experience.
Right, yeah. Right now, she a bitch with a headache, y'all. Yeah. This our tribe though. This our sorority. This our sister, y'all. We are so grateful that the universe aligned her with us. I
Absolutely.
I lay down at night. I lay down at night like this and just think about all the good things that just coming to me. You know what I'm saying? That's
Absolutely.
flowing from these thoughts and this homework you gave me that I'm gonna have to make myself do. I don't like homework. I don't like the
Well,
word.
hey,
It's
oh
triggering.
well. That's the only way we can be connected. I need proof that you're retaining the information that I'm
Yeah,
sharing.
I got
And
to
Put
that's
it
call
not
to
myself.
you like I'll put it
and
to
you
you
know
like
what?
this, sis.
Guess what I'm gonna do with that? When y'all give it to me, guess where it's going? Who knows? I
Um,
need it for social proof. So where is it going?
you need it for what proof? What you say?
Social proof. I have to show that. Yeah, on my claim, I have to show social proof, right? I have to show that I am actually out here not conning people, that there are actually people
Oh,
on here talking with me and doing this homework that I said that I'm doing, right?
We are going on your site. We are going to be content.
you
That.
gonna invoice us?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
gonna invoice us, but we're gonna be content also.
But
Are we, are we,
all your reviews get filed with the IRS. So if you have past reviews, save that shit. Don't delete it. All your reviews get filed with the IRS. All of your like social media analytics get filed with the IRS because you have to you gotta prove like Victoria said, you can't be lying. You gotta show you really doing what you're doing.
yeah.
Yeah,
So I don't since I'm
that's
not like a
crazy.
big
Not only
social
do
Yeah,
I
media
have
man.
to
lady.
delete mine, I
Analytics
haven't
and
been
shit.
opening them, so that way I don't delete them.
Yeah, don't delete them. It just save them. I used to tell my clients just put them in email it to yourself so that when I need it, you can at least go to that email and be like, and I'll create the thing for you. And you have all this girl, the one I told you about the oils and everything. I'm talking about from 2021, 2020. Hella reviews and receipts. That's so okay. You're actually a thing. You're not lying. Yeah, no, I'm not. And if you're like me and you don't have a big social media following, get the reviews in person. Like I do
Mm,
stuff in person.
okay.
I, and I'm gonna get a social media following, but like maybe after a couple wet towels one
You
day.
need a what now?
Maybe after a couple wet towels. Like I'm still I feel like I could go live, but I need to finish what I'm doing first. It's important that I finish the trust, the structure, and everything, and then I'll go do all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's where my focus is. I can't even lie to you. Now, what I was going to do, because I see it's a thing, I did it last year, is co-working streams. So that I could still post content and I'll stream with the YOLO box, but I'm working. So I'm not losing anything.
Right.
So what I used to do was if you look on my videos, you'll see co-working live stream and I'll announce when I'm going live to stream. And then you'll see I play music or I'll play like pep talk.
Yeah.
Oh, they would
So
shut me down sometimes when I play other people's pep talk. Like inspirational stuff.
so you saying that's like so you record yourself on live while you
Go
just
look go,
doing
go look on my TikTok. It'll say co-working stream or live co-working
okay.
live stream.
Cause I seen a girl, a lady on TikTok, not TikTok. She on Twitch. She just be
Uh-huh.
on her computer just doing stuff. People just be in the chat watching her type. Wouldn't even know what
Because
she typing.
someone like me have to do that because I was teaching and I would just show the students and I would show like the screen. I'd be like, I'll show the students or I'll put it down and I'll show the music we're listening to. I'll show the butter platform and I'm working and I used to get like 200, 300 people in there. I'm due to social media, but I know what I'm doing when it comes to that.
Just watching you do stuff.
You watch you do stuff. I didn't know it was a thing until I tried. When I seen it, because I asked Chat GPT. That's how I got it. I said, I really have to focus on doing my work and I'm teaching and I don't have the time to post. What are some alternatives? What are some alternative streaming themes? And it gave me the themes. And I
Mhm.
said, well, I'm working and this is kind of like a cohort. It's a co-working space. And then that's when it said, oh, people do the live stream, co-working live streams. And I kept looking at everybody's video who do co-working live streams. Some of them have different angles. They do the fast thing or they just let you watch, but they're not doing anything but working and you're watching them working and they're
Yeah.
getting views.
Yeah, that's why I was like myself be like, because I got an extra camera over here. This is my laptop here, so I got an extra camera right here, and I be like, just go live on Twitch and whatever you do, whenever you editing, just go live. People just
Yeah.
stare at you do stuff. Like, what the fuck's that about? But
Oh, so now remember when I said DJs are getting brand deals in Twitch now? So now you see people who produce and making beats, making it in real time. So the whole game to content right now is what BTS back behind the scenes thing. So what are you doing, and can we watch you do it?
okay, so that's I be like say I'm finna edit the video real fast. I
Yeah.
just I just show people how I edit this simple ass
Look,
video.
like this. Look, you go. Hold on. You doing this right? You still
Yeah.
on you, or you go like this, so it's still
Uh-huh.
showing you, and they can see your screen.
Right.
And the aesthetics of the music stuff is what people was looking at, and he was just they were doing their little thing, and I'm like, okay, man.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I need to say, yeah, I'm gonna do something like that just to be
Yeah.
doing it.
So
Get my
that
number.
is that's a nurturing campaign. So I do everything. I know we let things flow, right? And y'all gonna hate me for this, but we let things flow, right? And that's how it works. But when you're doing this, you have to have a sequence, right? So you nurture them with that. And that's like, oh, what's she doing? What's she doing? Boom, 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 boom. And then you're not saying nothing, but if y'all want to check out the beats, there's like a type right here that has like a gift, right? Whatever. Check out the here's a free downloadable, whatever. You put it right here, and then now you're still doing that. That's the second sequence to nurturing. And then when they
That's on
take the
that damn
gift,
box you got.
huh?
You do that on that box you got.
No,
That
so
yo.
I ordered the YOLO box, but I didn't get it yet. What I'm saying is the sequence of live streaming now. It has to be interactive, and then you have to
Okay.
nurture. So I was looking for something that's not played. Hey, how can I get followers? How can I make them come in? What's going on? What's going on? What you
Mm-hmm.
got going on? And then it gave me a sequence. So it said, ChatGPT says in scene two, just work on there. Scene three, show the cohort. Scene four, give a gift. It was a downloadable gift thing. That's
So
how
you
I do it.
you gave the chat a downloadable gift.
Yeah, no, yeah. So you see how I'm right here. You know how on TikTok, I think it I don't know if other platforms have it, but you can have words on the screen while you're on there, and that word is a gift, a QR code or something. It's a gift.
Okay.
So when you do that, this is all inside of the founders lounge. But when you do that, you go ahead and you do it like for a month. Run your 1 month, 3 month for the nurturing. The second phase, 1 month, and then because you're always giving a gift, now they just keep coming to you because you got some kind of downloadable beat that you did. What beat she did today? What beat she did yesterday?
Okay.
Oh, she got an artwork. Oh, what's that on shirt? You just constantly giving it some, right? And
Right.
then now that's a play because you get the emails. You're building your email list. Boom. We move on to morning calls. We move on to newsletters. Now you are giving them, hey, this is me. This is who I am. You do a who I am campaign. No buy now. No action. This is who I am. If you want to know more, check out this video. Check out what I did yesterday at the park or
Yeah.
something. Right? Boom, 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 boom. You do all of
Right.
that. And then the last part of it, okay, we tomorrow we headed to such and such. If y'all want if y'all want access, like now you create a paywall. It's called you create a paywall. The
Mm-hmm.
paywall access, I think TikTok Live got $25 or something like that. You pay to see exclusive content,
You
and
talking
that's
about the
just for the
subscribers?
people. Yeah, subscriber. There you go. And that's just for those people. You can't show
Mm-hmm.
it to nobody else. But instead, people usually just go straight to the subscriber instead of doing a nurturing campaign where you would have got more. Because honestly, I came on TikTok and social that like late and gained all those 2,000 followers in one go. And then I got off because I was busy.
Damn. See.
Got off 'cause I was busy. And then I stopped. So now when I do little, of course, if you don't show up to social media, they're not going to show up to you.
Right.
So that's what
That's it.
happened. So now when I found going to this AI summit, finding out about these new ways to nurture your audience. One play, I'm gonna give you one play, okay? So you do the TikTok, you do the influencer shout out, right? You go and you write 1,000 influencers that have more than you, right? But now that was the old way of doing it. Now he's saying that there was a place, like he showed us a website. All those people are selling ad placement from $75, $20, whatever. They all have all of them have like a lot of followers, but it got to align with what you're doing. Remember, you got to align everything. You can't just be out here trying to get followers or try to do that and nothing goes with what you're doing. So if it's a music person on that website and they got an ad placement for $75 for a carousel or maybe a video for a price or something like that, you get it. But here's how you play it. You create a content, your information, maybe a how to, maybe a couple, hey, here's 5 steps or whatever, what I did yesterday to help me do. And then you say, if you want to know more things like this, go check out the person, the influencer with a bunch of followers. And it's a shout out that he puts. Like you say, check out the person on this page. It's not going on your page. That ad you made is going on their page. You're telling people come follow this page more, but it's your content, so now they go follow you.
Yeah.
That's influencer shout out. I like that.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
You good? Well, they go to the game, y'all. We got the game. It's 14. That's my birthday. We about to get up out of here.
Yeah.
And so what y'all about to do though? I know Chef about to go night night.
What? Nigga.
Yeah. Them kids, hey, leave me on the couch. Leave mama alone. So chat, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all out there on Twitch and Rumble and Facebook. Thank y'all for tuning in with us tonight. I put Chef London information in there. Y'all want to holler at her. I won't hold y'all. We're gonna get up out of here. Any last words? Excuse me, Badu, Chef.
Oh, I'm just saying thank y'all for holding space for me again. I'm gonna take y'all energy and I'm gonna capitalize that bitch and go show up and show out.
How can we put this energy and mark and capitalize on it? How we get the SGPT? How can we take the energy from this show and make it a cap X?
And make it a cap X?
That's what it is.
Well, you put a paywall. I just told you. You put a paywall for premium content. So now people come here, they're going to be they're going to be ready to move on their business right now, but you giving it for free. You didn't add a paywall.
Okay.
You didn't add a paywall.
No, Jolie, I was saying that the time numbers was my birthday. It's not my birthday actually today, even though it is shit. I am an Aries. It is Aries season, so my birthday is coming.
Oh man. Oh, yeah. A birthday shout out thing. And then even these, right? We don't make them so long. We try to make them like I was trying to do before, 45 to 90 minutes, right?
Yeah.
And we do bullet point conversations. If they want more, the paywall. The paywall. Then for the VIPs, you say for the VIPs, we're gonna go into detail about what she talked about today on the VIP. So sign up.
Man, my birthday, my solar return falls on a Thursday. It's a talent show night. I'm gonna make a spectacle out of that shit because for some reason my solar return always fucking suck. But I'm gonna make sure this time that motherfucker be lit. So I'm gonna be my motherfucking tribe. I may even let my baby stay up late. I don't know. She be tripping. But hell yeah. So any last words, Badu?
No, not much. Just peace, love, and light to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, and everybody who came through to show my sister some support tonight. Um, I wasn't really able to participate much because I still got stuff going on. So I was in and out for this particular conversation, but for what I did here, it was juicy. It was some jewels dropped. It was really, really good. And I appreciate you, London. Thank you so much.
Woo! All right,
Yes.
y'all. it's gonna play the intro and it's gonna get out of here. But you finna just fall asleep soon as the thing in, huh? Look at she already.
Look, yeah.
All right, girl. You muted. We can't hear you, gal.
My bad. I said I'm plugging my artwork. See that? I did that.
Okay.
I'm
It's way
plugging
over there. We're
You
trying to don't get us started on some more shit. We're trying to get up out of here. Okay. That's nice.
I did that. I actually did all of their rooms.
All 32 rooms.
Oh no, girl.
I can't even make it up the stairs. What was me?
When I get up there, I get lost. I don't want to get lost.
Y'all are so...
I fell asleep with the breakfast nook.
I did. Hey, after I got off the first live with you, I took Leah blanket and lay on the bench.
She don't even care. Just anywhere. It's her house and it's peaceful in there, bitch.
I know that's right. Yeah.
I love it, sis. We trying to take them flights with you to Thailand. We trying to go to Dubai with you on business trips.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What did I say? What is the entry point?
We need 30K, you said.
That's right. I just want to make sure you heard what I said. That's all.
So our businesses need to generate that amount of money, right? Because you said
and that's nothing in 1 month. That's nothing if you do the work. If you do the work, nothing is guaranteed. It's for educational purposes only. If you do the work.
Okay. And don't do business to get money. Get money to do business is what you said. Okay.
So if I just teaching you right now, we're going to do capitalized assets investment. Did any of your 30K come from revenue?
Or was it money that was already mine type shit? You know what I'm saying? Or
your assets, your collateralized assets.
Yeah, I'm not dependent. I'm not dependent on that recurring income.
There we go. So I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about pre-revenue.
Right, got you. So
that's why I'm giving y'all homework, because y'all need to learn how to see the funding opportunities.
Okay. You got to get the money to get the business. All right, y'all. We finna get up right here. I'm gonna wish y'all some peace, some love, some prosperity, and some levity. And y'all have a good night. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Your kids need you to stay dangerous. Your woman needs you to stay dangerous. Your little brother, your little sister, your parents. Society needs men to stay dangerous. You're just a victim waiting to happen. And that's not what the superior man is about. If you stay dangerous, that's not happening to you. It's not happening to your people. We all owe it to ourselves and to our loved ones to stay formidable. Dangerous is just that. It's dangerous. You want to just tuck that away and you have that just in case. Because when you don't have that and you don't have the capacity for violence, you're not willing to do what's necessary or to hurt somebody that's trying to hurt you. We are not victims, never have, never will be. And if you have even more of a sense of urgency to become dangerous.